You are an amazing ball of light, circling this heart you set alight. Open up, don't you know who you are? Electric, your eyes are filled with stars. You are an amazing ball of light, circling this heart you set alight. Open up, don't you know who you are? Electric, your eyes are filled with stars.
Eight rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Look, I was passing aggression, passive aggressiveness. I left him hanging like loose ties as loose ties. Either not, he begging to go or not. Depends on the situation. He going up like inflation. Fuck all the haters that said that he couldn't make it. My brother drowned in the lake. How could all you people mistake it? He fought hard for what he had. Murderers holding guns. You worried about all the extra till water gets in your lungs, nigga. Hey, how could you do this shit? How could you do this when you know I'm going through this shit? Real shit, G shit, I really do this shit. I ain't about it, but you know I'm walking through this shit. Look, 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Look, 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Look, 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah. Fuck, I ran, I hit the dealer. Serving Coke 45 at the bleachers. About to follow for a follow, I'm the leader. Hit the bitch, then I pass, I don't need her. But don't call Peter. Like the Griffins with the lowest with the Peter. At the pops, he be smoking gasoline. I cannot fuck with these leaners. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah. 8 rounds in the 45.
Alrighty, guys, I'm here. Hello, hi. I am Space Engineer Aozora. Here to do space engineering stuff. Give me 1 moment. Okay. There we go. Hi, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna be working on getting the rest of that uranium today, getting it all refined, getting it back to base. All that lovely nub. Oh, lovely business. Very, very nice. I'm excited. Can't believe I finally got uranium. I gotta find you more uranium though once I get this uranium spot emptied. That'll be my next step, I suppose, is getting more uranium. You know, I found out that was taken out of a classical song. I don't remember which one off the top of my head, but I remember listening to a classical song and I heard that segment. I was like, there's no freaking way. And that's where that comes from. Oh yeah, we have been joined by my cat, by the way, so I gotta keep an eye on him to make sure I let him out when he needs to get let out so he doesn't pee in my room. Because he will pee in my room if I don't let him out. And that is a pain in the butt to clean. Yeah. So my cat will only sleep in my room if I make him a fortress using my body pillows and my blanket. So I'll like put my two body pillows in a way where I can stretch out my blanket over it. And then I'll usually end up using my head pillow too as well. And then I'll like pull the blanket tight around the pillows so that there's like a little cave on the inside. And then he'll go and he'll sleep inside this cave. It's our little tradition of when I bring him into my room. He will like yell at me to make him his cave if I don't make it. And then he sleeps in there. You know, sometimes I'll go poke my head in there and pat him, maybe rub his face a little bit. He's always happy to see me. He loves his cave. Cat cave attic, go burr. Oh yeah, it does show me on Space Engineers, huh? Cool. Sorry about the bit of a late start to stream today, by the way, guys. I woke up really late today, if you want me to be completely honest with you. Like, I remember waking up at about 6-ish this morning, right? And then, I wasn't really awake per se. You guys remember how I told you how I can sleep but still hear everything around me? Well, that's what I was doing. I was still partially asleep, but I was listening to everything around me, and, you know, I was gonna wake up, but then I had the brilliant thought. I was like, because in my half-asleep state, I remembered, something that I read online, which was that, humans have this, like, natural instinct in them that when they hear birdsong, they relax. Because birdsong, there's like a thing in our brain that says when there's birdsong, there's no predators. So I I half asleep tuned into the birds that were singing outside, and I didn't even realize I conked back out because I was just out so fast like a light. I was just gone. So I think I might have cracked the code on how to fall back asleep when I wake up in the morning, because normally what happens when I wake up is I'll wake up and then I cannot fall back asleep for the life of me. You know, like once I'm open my eyes, that's it. And if I just discovered a new method to put me back asleep like a light, then that would be awesome. I feel so well rested too. Who would have thought that listening to the birds would have been all that it would have taken? Bird song. Chicago. There we go. My goodness. Yeah, I didn't do very much last night. I did play a little bit off stream last night. I didn't do very much though. Mainly just sat here and let the ship do more refining. And I listened to music in the meantime. Even with all of the refineries on board the ship, it's still taking its... Oh, wait, I forgot I was gonna do more Dishonored today. Oops. I'll do Dishonored... Frick, I forgot I was gonna do more Dishonored today. Alright, let me get this load of uranium and then we're gonna swap games to Dishonored and then I'm gonna... Oh wait, but I have to... You know what, we'll just do Dishonored in a little while. We'll get some good space and we'll... I don't know. I guess that could always be a tomorrow thing. I guess I'll see how I feel in a little while. Although if I'm gonna do it, I want to do it before Faye gets back and gets on. Yeah, when I'm done getting this load of uranium, we're gonna go play Dishonored for a little bit. And the title probably won't make very much sense for Dishonored. We are just gonna roll with it. Alright, that was a very, very quick, simple... I wonder if I can play both games at the same time. I mean, I theoretically should be able to. And then I could have the, and then I could, like, almost play Dishonored as a background game while we refine ore. Okay. Yeah, let's go play some Dishonored for a little bit. No, actually, you know what? I'm not in the mood for Dishonored right now. We'll do Dishonored tomorrow. That'll be a Friday thing. Forget. That'll be a Friday thing. Okay. Are we running out of uranium here? We are very slowly but surely running out of uranium here. Damn. What will I do when I run out of uranium completely? I guess I'll have to hunt for more. Is there any uranium left here? Maybe a little bit right there. There's a little bit here and there. Okay. Let's go dump what I have and then get the last. Although, I don't know. Should we really worry about scraps? I guess I'll go see how much is truly left once I'm done dropping this stuff off. And then if it's not that bad, we'll just go find another uranium rock. Maybe there's more uranium on the, this one somewhere. I could have swore I saw one more uranium patch. Although I am definitely a fan of the surface ones where I can use the main drill. Because that main drill is pretty darn goated. I will not lie. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, what have you got left? Oh yeah, there is still a decent amount of it left. Frick. Alright, well, looks like we're coming back into mining ship. We're not quite done yet. How much uranium? How much have I filled up this ship though? Oh wow, it's opposite. It's still losing. Oh, that's nice. That there. Okay, hide empty. Yeah, look at it all. So many resources. We have 892k of iron. Oh gosh. Look at all the uranium I've gotten here though. We're at 354, 367 now. Uranium. Uranium fever has gone and got me down. You know what actually I should go do now? I should go get that silver deposit. I know where it's at. That's what I should go do. Boom, boom, bum, 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 bum. Okay. 3, 0, control 2, control 3. Okay, which one is that? This one's left one, reverse, right one, reverse. Alright, let's bring the mining ship up inside the vessel. We are going to go to the silver spot that's nearby and get that. Once the ship is done being lifted inside the ship. You know, for being as heavy as this is, it's doing surprisingly well, I will say. Alright, let's see if there's any more uranium around here like I thought, or if that's it. Before we go. Could have swore that I saw one more uranium patch. So there is more uranium here. Okay. So where is my silver near here? There it is. The barges are moving away to the silver spot over here. I can definitely feel the weight in my barge. But it's not a barge if it's not heavy as heck. Bum, bum, bum. Barging my way downtown with my barge. The barge is, in fact, kind of large. Could make it larger. But no. For what it is, it's really big and it's got a lot of PCUs, so... E. Bum, bum, ba, 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 ba. Okay, I should probably get the control C soon. Run, Zora, run! Move them space engineer legs! Move them spice engineer legs! Boom. You know, this thing's still surprisingly good at stopping despite its weight. And it's still gonna take it a few decent distance to stop. At least we're not gonna go smacking into the silver deposit. Okay. See how easy or hard it is for me to get to the silver deposit with my ship. I do believe this is a surface deposit, so I should be able to just... Yeah. Should be able to just nom it. Or not, actually. Oh, I didn't realize I was gonna be so far in. Well, shoot. Just seeing if there's any other spots of ore in this rock. There should be at least one more somewhere. Alright, well, let's go see if we can't find ourselves a surface deposit of silver somewhere. I mean, I suppose there's one by home base. We are going to do jump point home. And then I want the proto-tech jump effect when we do the jump, so... Where is home? Home is that way. Alright, let's go get silver, and then we'll park over base, and... Although I might go stop at the trade station to get ice before I go to base, or hydrogen before I get the base. Buy them out of hydrogen. Okay. I have silver to mine. Luckily, it's not even that far away from the jump point. So just a hop and a skip away, quite literally. Is that an ice asteroid? That is an ice asteroid. Ooh, I'm gonna have to park my happy butt by that when we're done here at the Silver Rock. This ship definitely needs the ice. Yay. Look at it. That nummy silver deposit off in the distance. Very, very nummy. Much silver. And then I don't think there'll be a thing on this ship that I don't have, and I can make everything. Which will be good. I can take it all back to base. But first thing first, I gotta get me some ice. And it'll be good to do it in a place that's 0G. That'll be significantly less fuel consumed than if I was doing it on the planet. What just went flying off my ship? What in the fuck was that? Something just went flying off my ship. What is the what? What just went flying off my ship? Hello? Huh. Alright, well, fair enough. Onward we go. So it must not have been that important. Strange. Very strange. Hello, silver deposit. Are you ready to be completely nommed like a snack by my drills? Pretty sure it's an ice asteroid. Maybe not, actually. I gotta find a nice asteroid soon, so that I'm able to refuel this ship more efficiently, or visit the whatchamacallit store. Now what's happening up there? I think I see what's happening. Many lessons have been learned about this particular setup. And the question is, what part of it is taking damage? Because I've removed every single one of these steel plates around it now, so... Is it this? Yeah, it has to have been this. I'll take this too. Okay, and then we remake the whole thing with blast doors, but we're gonna use... Hello, Void. How you doing? Hi, welcome in. I'm gonna be using beat up blast doors because that's basically the state of this place now, is constantly getting beat up. What are you doing, Void? Do I have to grind that too? I do not have to grind that. Okay. And then... Actually, maybe I do have to grind that. Okay. Hi, hello. How you doing? I need to check something. Hold on. Okay, thing has been checked. We're good. It's still showing me on Space Engineers. Okay, and then... Maybe I should do the corners here, actually. If Random has soccer practice? Even if Random does have soccer practice, we are currently tending to the mining barge. So Random is unfortunately going to be late to soccer practice today. But the good news is he's gaining valuable experience in how to tend to a mining barge. Totally, don't you know everyone owns a mining barge? Everybody owns a mining barge in this day and age. Even my grandma owns a mining barge. It'll help him get a job out there in the world. Yes. Fair enough, yep. Mining barge. But I'm working on my whole of my mining barge here because it's having a little bit of issues again. And I've been slowly but surely trying to fix said issues. and it's been kind of working. You know, I can definitely tell that my fixes are having some kind of effect on the mining barge. Whether it's a good or bad kind of effect, I could not tell you. But it is definitely... My nose has definitely changed a little bit. Okay. And I'm gonna hope that now we're done having the piston take damage by everything. You never know. So I'm also going to do... I guess I can't, huh? Well, I suppose that's fine. But yeah, this mining barge has changed a lot since like I said, I originally built this in a creative world before printing it into this survival world, so I have definitely learned a lot about it. Do you guys think that I should put a mag lock for the mining barge right here? Like, that could fit a mag plate right there, and then we could magnetically lock this mining head to the ship when it's retracted. I mean, that's not a terrible idea if you want me to be honest with you. Maybe I will do that. Okay. Well, that's something to think about, but for now, I have silver to mine. Not you, silver. I mean actual silver. Imagine. Come here, Void. I've got to mine you for, fairy dust. It's very valuable on the black market. No, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't actually do that. Don't get mad at me. I am an innocent space car. Oh yeah, I forgot the cameras on the drills. Like, why doesn't it look like the drill's moving? And I have my answer. Which reminds me, I actually need to place a new camera to replace the old camera that we just replaced. Where do I put a camera here, guys? This is a genuine question. Where the heck do I put a camera here? Amu, Irma, ah, eh. Don't mind me. I'm just being Azora. I'm in a really great mood today. I'm in a very good mood today. So basically, this morning, I might have cracked the secret to me finally being able to fall back asleep after I've woken up. Because basically, this morning, I woke up at like 5 in the morning, right? I was like, ugh, I don't want to be awake right now. And, like, I wasn't like fully awake. I was in like the weird awake state where like I'm not quite awake, but I can hear everything going on around me. So I decided to lock in on the sound of the birds chirping, you know, because like I had a thought in my half asleep state. I remember like reading this thing somewhere that humans naturally relax when they listen to bird song. It's like a thing in their head, right? So I just locked into the bird song and I was out. I don't even remember falling back asleep. I just remember suddenly waking up and it's 11:30 in the afternoon. I'm just like, oh, whoa, it's late. Holy heck, I slept in. How rare, because I like never sleep in. So yeah, I had a fun rest. I had a nice nap. Okay, nose camera. Oh yeah, that's actually a lot better camera angle. Okay, I'm glad I did that. Yeah, look at that. Let's get this silver mined. Yeehaw! Gotta mine that silver after I got gold. There shall be none of it left when I am done. Yeah, this camera gives me a slightly better angle view of the mining drill, definitely. Okay, I like that. Well, I promised Faye that I'd have a bunch of resources for them when I returned home. And I am definitely holding up on that promise. I want to get enough resources so both me and Faye can get bases going on separate planets. You know, I'm on the alien planet, and Faye, I'm not sure where Faye's going to build a base, but they might build one on the Mars planet. They might just be going for resources there. You know, maybe Faye will make a refinery base somewhere. I'm thinking about making a refinery base on the alien planet. Oh man, watching these drills gnaw that rock down so fast is oddly satisfying. And just like that, we have eaten all the silver. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. Nummy num num num. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, I can fly with this camera too. I don't have to use the drill camera to fly anymore, which is kind of nice. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I gotta put this camera, the camera channel for. And then this camera and the railgun should be synced together now. There's, if I'm seeing my thing right, there's another silver deposit over here. But I just gotta move slowly while we're retracting the drill so I don't tear it off my ship. Of course, that looks like it's inside the rock, and I don't want to deal with interior deposits right now. Okay. Well, let's get away from the rock, and then we've got to find an ice one somewhere. Because I desperately need to get fuel inside this barge. Or alternatively, I guess we can also go visit the one station and buy them out of fuel until we are completely fueled up. That'll take a little while. I mean, arguably it'll take longer for me to refuel if I just mine ice, so I guess I'm just gonna say screw it. Let's go find the orbital station, and we're gonna buy them out of ice a few times. We're gonna get some ice on board my ship. And then we are going to go out and we're gonna keep mining. Up until I get this barge completely full of ingots, we're not gonna stop mining. Currently, we have taken on about 300,000 kilograms of ingots based off my current max weight. Because my original max weight with this thing is was 6.3 million, and now we're at 6.6. So we've gotten a decent amount of ingots on board the ship since I've started my mining venture, but you know, we're going to need a lot more, especially if we're building 2 bases. Oh hey, I tested out my cargo container last night. I lost the ship that was carrying it, so I had to buy a new one, but you guys would be surprised to know that the transport container actually made it to the alien planet in relatively intact peace. It only lost one of its landing legs. Oh, and one of the batteries that got messed up, it would seem. But yeah, it made it in relatively good condition. I was actually really impressed. I dropped it from really, really high up, so I wasn't actually certain if it was going to be slowed down on time by the parachutes because of how much momentum that it had. But no, it actually made it, and I'm really happy with it. And now that that's over there, I can work on my alien planet base a little more. I don't think it's going to be enough for me to fully build it, but it's definitely going to help me get it started. Alright, let's go buy bulk fuel. We're gonna go broke, guys. I guess it's true that it's not a spaceship until it has a giant-ass driller gun on it. Which, to be fair, I was gonna put a Mac gun on it eventually, but I like having the big drill on the nose now. It's so useful. It's very, very, very useful. I guess I could get that deuterium deposit next, huh? I suppose that wouldn't be a bad thing to go for, and then we can get rid of the deuterium over there. So yeah, let's go get some fuel, and then I'm gonna go pop over to that deuterium deposit, and I'm going to mine that next. I can turn off my lights for now, too. You know, this one of the things I did differently with this ship compared to other ships I've built is I actually lit up the exterior. I mean, I really, like, unless it's by pirates, in most cases this won't be in combat. And I wanted the people flying near the ship to be able to confidently fly near it and not have to worry about smacking into it. Especially when you're in a mining ship loaded down with ore. You know, that's good. That's probably gonna... I can't see it dealing too much damage because the structure of this thing is actually pretty solid. But it is definitely gonna hurt. Ooh, we're in gravity. We are in gravity. I need to get the docking cameras. The side docking cameras. I don't think I got... Oh, I do got... Wait, no. Oh yeah, I do got them, huh? Okay, well, never mind. I guess I've already got the docking. Please don't shoot the base. Please don't shoot the base. Okay, I gotta drop my shields when I get near this place so my shields don't destroy it. Because I'm technically not friendly with this place, my shield will destroy it if I get too close, and since I'm trying to dock, I'm gonna get too close and my shield will, you know, destroy the dock. The reason why it does that is it's supposed to prevent fatal collisions, like from ships trying to ram me and missiles, but it also works against you when you're trying to dock at a place like this, and... yeah. Okay, where is your dock? I'm flipped around, I'm on the wrong side. Got it. I want it to be on the right side if I can. Oh no, that was right the first time. Okay, it looks like we're doing it on the left side. Oh, hello, beautiful. Don't know what a GFX services is, but you're not selling anything? Uh-huh. Well, welcome into the stream anyways. Hello, hello. I hope you're having a great time so far. I am getting my ship refueled, because... it's been kind of... It's only been like a quarter of the way filled. Ooh, I'm suffering a little bit here. Okay, here we go. Fatality. Beautiful. This is my mining barge, Big Bertha. It is a very, very, very awesome mining barge that has been doing its job extraordinarily well. I am quite happy with it. I've gotten a bunch of different resources. I've got uranium, I've got silver, I've got iron, I've got silicone, I've got gold, nickel. I think I've got pretty much everything on board this thing now. We're on block and unable to park. Let me park! Grrr! Let me park! Okay, let's go buy fuel. Gonna buy all this place. I'm gonna buy all the fuel from this place. Hydrogen, character inventory. Hydrogen tank. We can fit 8 million in there? And we'll do 7.5. 7500. Deposit. Oh wait, no. Buy. Okay. We can do 5,000 in this, 4,000 and 3,000. We'll do 3,500 in this one. Buy. Okay, we can do 2,500 in this one. Buy. If you're wondering how I can tell, it's this right here, the volume. Yeah, I'll do same thing in this one. Same thing in that one. Ooh, this one's a little empty. Okay. And now we wait. It's gonna be a few minutes before their stock is restocked again. In the meanwhile, something I do need to do is I need to set it up to where you can walk from right here to right here. It's really simple to do. Like, you guys can probably already see how I'm gonna do it, you know. Catwalk right here and then a stair right here, and then we're able to just walk directly on the port. Like, the way that it would work is it's a bit of a long walk from here, but we'd go up this way, and then we'd go down, and then we'd go down, and then we'd be right there. I mean, alternatively, I almost could build it into the side with ladders, but me. I'm just slowly but surely modifying this barge's design for more and more survival convenience as I use it in survival and learn different things about how it works. I'm really enjoying it though. It's been definitely a game changer for me and Faye in getting the world going. Is that an ATC room? Oh yeah, look, it is a little ATC room, huh? That's cool. I like that. Alright, let's go see if there's more hydrogen for me to buy. I need all the hydrogen. Hydrogen? No. I will take the insect meat, though. Actually, large railgun sailbow? Yes. Where's your cargo container at? Ingot storage. You only have 6? I'll buy all. I'll buy all 6 of those. Meal pack burrito, buy. Meal pack ramen, all, buy. Meal pack fruit pastry, all, buy. Okay, mushroom spores. So where do we have for oxygen on the bars? I feel like we're fine for oxygen on the barge. I'd be more concerned if we weren't fine for oxygen on the barge. We have so many hydrogen things on the bar. Oh my gosh. It's gonna take me so long to fill this thing up. Anything else I want to buy from here before the thing refreshes? Engineer plushie? Yes, actually. I will buy that. Thank you very much. Okay, we wait. Access is denied. Oh, there we go. 4, 3, 2, 1. Hydrogen? Oh man. I guess they're out of hydrogen still. Damn, okay. Ooh, I'll take all your, railgun sables, though. Where is it? Industrial, industrial, industrial. I need ingot storage, yep. We'll buy all those railgun rounds. We'll buy all of the meal packs. I am going a little bit crazy with the purchasing of goodies for my ship, but that is okay. I don't mind going a little bit crazy. So you guys really still out of hydrogen? Yeah, they're still out of hydrogen. Bruh. Oh no. My plan has gone to shambles. It's over, guys. This is so over. How are we gonna refuel the ship now? Sniff, sniff. No, we're gonna have to go find a big rock somewhere to... Yeah, we're gonna have to go find a big rock somewhere. Oh yeah, I just remembered something. The ship's going to, automatically pull the railgun rounds into the railgun anyways, so... I don't have to do that. Where is my ingot storage? There it is. Okay. Insect meat. Buy. Clang coffee. All. Buy. Cosmic coffee. All. Buy. Yes, we'll take all the coffee. Coffee engineers. Anything else I want to get when we're here? I don't see any hydrogen. The next shop refresh is in 2 minutes. So, we are going to get our happy butts on out of here. Alright, let's go back to mining and or hopefully finding a icy asteroid so that I'm able to get some fuel going back into this ship. The barge is hungry for fuel, chat. She's hungry. She's a hungry space barge. Alright. Oh yeah, let's go get the deuterium. Where's the deuterium at? It's like the 60-kilometer one, right? Yeah, it is. Isn't there a closer one? I mean, they're both 60 kilometers, I guess. Frick. Well, I guess we're gonna go towards the first deuterium point then, which is over here. And then we'll worry about the second deuterium one after we get to the first one. Okay. Hopefully this doesn't break my drill when I slingshot us like this. Because we're definitely doing a bit of a gravity assist here. To get some insane speed. And then we're going to be spending the rest of the time braking. So we don't smack into that rock right there I'm looking at with the deuterium in it. And then we're going to nom all that nummy deuterium as a snack. Say goodbye to base. We just went flying past it. I love gravity assists. Gravity assists are fun. Until they're not fun, and you get flung out of planet faster, and your ship can slow down. And you're just like, oh. I've had that happen to me once or twice, where I flung myself out of planet, and then I was going too fast on re-entry, and I burned to a crisp. It was not very enjoyable. Okay. We have a bit of a trip over here. Let's see how my storages are doing. I gotta tell Faye that I have a bunch of, I gotta tell Faye that I've got a bunch of food on board the barge now, or a bunch of coffee on board the barge, that if Faye wants coffee, then come get coffee. It's gonna be pretty easy to track the barge because Faye's gonna get the waypoint for it whenever they ask. It's, you know, obviously I want Faye to be able to get to the barge easily. Especially if it's in the area and it has something that Faye needs and it's not quite at the base yet, because one of the big reasons I use this barge is to acquire bulk resources. And that's what I've been doing it for, and... Are we almost out of ores? No, not quite. Well, yeah, no, not quite, but we are slowly getting there. Oh wow, we're still breaking. Jesus. I hope we break in time before we get to where we're going. Holy frick. Oh, look, there's 2 deuterium spots on this asteroid. Ooh. Ooh, that'll be huge. Oh boy. Okay, there it is. You gotta be careful when moving near these so I don't smack into it. Okay, let's go harvest this first deuterium spot, and we'll go get the second deuterium spot. Deuterium spot. It'll go burr. Bum, 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 bum. Ba, 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 ba. We've got an entire rot to numb like a snack. Ba, 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 ba. And the ship gets ready to nom another bit of ore like a snack. Num 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 num. I've already gotten a decent chunk of this mine with my smaller mining ship, but it's not gonna stop me from... It's not gonna stop me. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Let me hydrate. We're getting all the goodies with my barge today. We got uranium. We're getting deuterium. Alrighty. Let's start harvesting this stuff. Too much force. Back up a little bit. Get all that nummy deuterium. And there's silver here too. Ooh, that's nice. Nummy deuterium. How deep in does this go anyways? Holy frick. This deposit's huge. Holy heck, that's a huge deposit. Okay, we're getting to the end of it a little bit there, but my point still stands. Holy heck, that's a huge deposit. Good thing this stuff doesn't take up much room, does it? I mean, most of it's probably going straight into the deuterium processor right now anyways. Ooh, look at it all. This is all reactor fuel we're getting right here. Not for this ship, but for the main home base. Beautiful. Just beautiful. There's so much of it too. Like, holy heck, I thought there was gonna be a lot less. But like I said, a little is a lot with, I mean, a lot is a little with this stuff, so it looks like we're getting a lot, but we're not getting a lot at all, actually. Unfortunate, but true. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Look at all this reactor fuel we're getting. It is pretty amazing. Can't wait to share the good news with Faye when they join. We just lose the camera or the whole drill? Okay, so we only just damaged the camera. Woo! I thought we just had a whole disaster on our hands again. Thank goodness it's just a damaged camera. I will take a damaged camera over my drill breaking off and floating off into space any day. Okay, back to it. Back to work! Thought it was weird how I could still control the drill but not see the camera. Oh man. Deuterium. Just like uranium, it's something that I need, but not as desperately. Okay, I gotta use those side drills for a moment. Ooh, oopsies. We just broke off the support for that side drill. Oops. Well, now I gotta be careful not to snap off that side drill of mine. Whoopsie. Void, I broke the support off the side drill. You need to fix it. Raw. Somebody needs to fix a drill. No, it'll be fine for a little while. That's what that little side piece was for. It'll take the hit before the rest of the structure does. And it lets me know that, hey, you are not being careful. You will wreck your drill if you are not careful. Be careful. Do not use much force. Piston-operated drills are extremely fragile. Nummy nummy snack. For mine heckin' drill. Snack that smiles like goldfish. Okay, and now we wait. We gotta let the barge go through what goodies I have before we can get more. Excuse me. Man, Faye giving me this idea for this drill still was an amazing idea. It's serving this barge so freaking well. I'm glad we had the resources to build it at base too. It would have sucked if we didn't have the resources to build it at base, but we did. I'm talking about the Prototech drill. Specifically, because the Prototech stuff's kind of hard to get. I've also learned that I can slowly move that ship around while I'm moving the drill back and forth. And as long as it's very careful, slow movements, it won't kill my drill. But I still can't do it while I'm accelerating, obviously. Okay. Doesn't quite, it's like something. I wonder what's getting in its way. Is it the blast door right there? I guess I did put the blast door wrong. It's supposed to be sideways, not up and down. I mean, I guess I could do it like that. Maybe that would be better. Maybe not. Okay, maybe I just reverse it. Actually, maybe I put the blast door onto this instead. Like that. Like so. And then maybe that'll be slightly better. I do not know. That is upside down. You know what? It's actually working. So we'll just leave it like that. Okay. I forgot that I have all the supplies for my build and repair system. It does not actually seem to be working. Here you go, build and repair system. Have some steel plates. So this area right here is still the taboo bane of mean trying to get it reinforced. I don't know what's taking damage. Is it like the... Okay, what is the build and repair system constantly repairing? You're a building repair system? True. I am a building repair system. Guess my last hope would be to grind that too. Maybe now it's finally not getting it's getting like enough non-contact that it's okay. Like you'd think. Maybe. And we'll just do it like that. And then we'll just go like that. Cool. Alright, hopefully that works a little better. I guess you know one of the nice things about being right by a home base, actually. Let's see. Where is it? It's not it. Where? Oh, there it is. I could go grab the space truck and do some deliveries from the barge while we're waiting for the deuterium to refine. Although I guess, to be fair on that note, I also could just fly back to base, park the barge, and let everything refine and filter into the base, which also isn't a terrible idea. I think that's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna head on home, chat. Why does my drill look so unstable for? What, do I just need to, like, remove this whole top portion? Oh, that wasn't it. So why are you suddenly being so unstable? Is it because having these blocks right here made you more stable? There is no way. Guess I suppose there's one way to find this out, and that's to... Oh, that's a heavy. Actually, we don't get rid of the heavy. We keep that. Okay, so we're doing end here. Beam block. Oh. Beam block. I will do an end right here. I mean, it's definitely causing issues. So maybe we don't do it like that. Maybe. Do it like that. Seems like it's doing slightly better. Okay, thank you for the headband. I appreciate it. Seems like it's doing better. Maybe still a little bit shaky. Um. Come on, it'll work when yep, there we go. No, it does not like that. Okay. Drink some Clang Cola and walk it off? True. I do have Klang's soda. I do have Klang soda on board the ship. I could try that and see what happens. I just bought a bunch of it at port. Alright, we're gonna see what that does. Okay, so what, is it just shaky? Back to my original idea. Let's get the barge stopped. Okay, I gotta... Alright, I do gotta eat some food. It may not give me very much for food, actually. And I'm gonna put a mag lock onto the, drill. I think that's what I should do, honestly. Maglock the drill in the place. I don't know how good or bad of an idea this will be yet, but this was something I've been considering for a while anyways. So magnetic plate, put you down there, wait for it to be built. Okay, magnetic plate, drill, maglock, and then while I am down here, I actually need to get the support back onto this drill, so we're gonna do that too. Okay. We need construction comp. That's really easy to make. We're on an industrial grade barge. It's got everything we need. Thankfully. Okay, we'll make that. We'll make 30 computers. Merge blocks in the Great Clang if you only attach the subgrid via the merge block. I see. No, the merge block is there because I keep losing that drill. That drill likes to go flying off the edge of my piston. So the merge block is there because the last time it went flying off. And I never bothered to remove the merge block. If you want me to be honest with you. Just funny Zora lore. I've had to watch my piston go flying off the front of this ship several different times. And every single time, I always refine the design of it so that it does better. Drill maglock. Okay. Switch lock. But yeah. But you can add a set of merge block. Oh, is that? Oh, that's what you're saying? Okay. That's not a bad idea either. We'll have to see if the mag plate. If the mag plate doesn't work, then I will go with the merge block idea. So thank you for that. It's funny because I've already got a merge block attachment spot on this thing. So it shouldn't be that hard to put the merge block onto, Here are some moments of truth. It shouldn't be that hard to renovate it to fit a merge block. This is a very, very, very modular barge that I'm on. I built it myself. I'm quite proud of it. Even though I built it in the course of 4 hours during a half-asleep days. Okay, that is a terrible idea. That is a terrible idea. Very, very, very clear. Terrible idea. It instantly started damaging everything around it. Cool. Okay, so plan B. Half armor block right here. And if that's still too much space, we'll remove it and hope that it's still able to maglock. And then if that doesn't work, I'll do the merge block. I will work on getting it set up for merge blocks. Okay. You know what they say, second time is a charm. Okay, that's fine. One spark isn't gonna break. Ooh. I mean, the build and repair system isn't welding anything. Oh, it's not enough room. Fuck, how much space is it short? Okay, so would that be the merge block distance? Or I mean, would that be a blast? Oh wait, no, what am I doing getting out the welder? I don't need the welder, I need the grinder. So I wonder if that's blast door distance. Actually, it is. No, wait, no. Yeah, no, that wouldn't work either. That would still... Okay, so do you think that a merge block will be able to work like that right there? Or do you think that's too far apart for them to be able to connect? Because that's what we're looking at to do a merge block connection right here. That's my only thing. That's the only thing that I'm wondering. Is that too far apart for them to like properly connect? Or will it like... Guess there's only one way to find out, huh? Okay, let's get this piston moving forward. And then... Nope, wrong. Before I continue forward, because I have no idea what this is gonna do, I am going to save, and then I can just quick load my world. Small merge block. Ooh. Why can't I place you? Is it because of the blast? It might be because of the blast door. Okay. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, hello. I'm your humble captain. Doing captain things. I'm glad you're enjoying this stream. We're figuring this stuff out. Make sure no other points attach. Okay, so the only other... Only the merge block? Okay, so will the... So, like, do I have to worry about this stuff right here? Or should I get rid of it? Because on here, the only other point of attachment is going to be up here. Yes, I do? Okay. I mean, these shouldn't connect anyways, because they're sideways blast door pieces. Look, you can't just connect onto it, you know? You can only do it if you're on this side, which won't be able to do it on... Well, actually, yeah, it won't be able to do it here either. But it will be able to do it right there, but it won't be able to connect together because it's half blast doors and you can't... Oh, that's a spot right there. Okay. That right there we have to get rid of. No need to worry then. Yeah, I know what you're worried about and I'm looking for it right now. I'm making sure everything's good. I know what you're worried about now. Okay, so that should be every point of contact where they can merge taken care of. I'm just triple checking this right now before I do this, because I don't need a disaster to happen. Okay. Let's try this. The question is, how would I disconnect the merge block? Is it like something I can set up in a toolbind? Or am I going to have to grind it every time? Alright, let's see what happens. Oh, I can. Can I? You can set up a button or toolbind. Is it just turn block on and off? Is that just how it simply works? You just power it? Okay, cool. That's all I needed to know. Thank you. I never quite understand how they worked in that. Fuck. Okay, I see a problem. Yep, that's a problem. Okay, fuck. Shoot. Guess I'm gonna have to move everything back a layer, huh? I'm glad I spotted that right off the bat. Okay. Yeah, that was almost a disaster. Almost a disaster. Not quite, but pretty darn close. And now we gotta make sure. Yeah, you can't attach anything to these, but you can to that. And that's gonna be okay. We'll put that there. Okay, and I hope this doesn't break anything. Okay. I will do a solid iron block there, and then the merge block onto that. Okay. That should be all the problems taken care of. Who knows? That would probably been a clang explosion or something, huh? Oh, right. You know what they say, second time is a charm. And while that is slowly going backwards, I'm going to place the sideways blast doors like I had them. But I can't place that right there. Unless I weld this, and that would get rid of my camera, so I can't get rid of that. Just to be safe, we'll get rid of that for now, too. Saying solid iron block tells me you played a lot of Minecraft. I did play a lot of Minecraft. I still play Minecraft sometimes, but I don't play it as much anymore. It's changed a lot, honestly. I think it's changed a little bit too much for me at this point. Because, like, when I first started playing Minecraft, it was in its 2010 alpha version. That's how long I've been playing it for. I am an old school Minecraft player. So, I compare this to Minecraft in space. Why aren't you... It won't connect. What is it trying to tell me? Is it because of this right here? Oh shit, I'm starving to death. The junction intersects the piston. So you're saying I've got to build it a block higher? No. Or it won't just work at all then? Well, shoot. Now I'm back on. It needs to retract a block less. Retract a block less. I don't know if I can adjust the retractment of the piston though, that's the thing. I can adjust its forward, I can't adjust its back. I don't think. Can I? Oh, I can. We'll do minimum distance half a meter and we'll see what that does. Okay, I'm learning, you know, for having 2,000 hours in this game, I'm surprisingly new to it because I played a lot of creative worlds before I started this survival world. And this world has been full survival and I'm really proud of it. I finally got my hands on uranium after searching and searching and searching and searching. So that is definitely a definitely an improvement. Doesn't want to merge. Same, I'm mainly creative, about 500. Oh, I see. Still doesn't want to merge. Well, I guess that doesn't work then, huh? But now that I know that there's a minimum distance thing, I can just set up the mag plate method again. So I think that's what I'm gonna do now. Is I'm going to set up the mag plate. Okay, and then 7 beam block end. And then blast doors like that. And I am gonna have to move it over a little more so I have a little bit more room for the mag plate. Big Bertha terminal piston. Okay, I'm gonna make this 0.4 for now. Okay, let's get that mag plate on there. That's just barely enough room for the mag plate. Well, time to see what happens. Maybe a bit too close still. Okay. Remote access, terminal. Drill, mag lock, auto lock, unlock. Okay. Let's move this piston back just a little bit more. We'll do 0.6. Okay, 0.6. 0.5. Shakier than before. You know what? Maybe I will try the higher up mag plates or higher up merge blocks then. And the grinding continues. Maybe it'll work on the higher up merge block.
Inventory
Oh,
full.
okay, well, the build and repair system will pick that up. Okay. Okay. This will either work or it will not work. Okay. Remote access, terminal, piston. Yeah, no, it won't. I think it's just because of the fact that it's connected to the piston. Well. Alright. I guess I'm gonna have to deal with the drifty drill. Which is gonna bother me, but not exactly the end of the world. Oh. Okay. Corner. And then we do this side. It's just that it's intersecting. I see. That's fine. It's not the end of the world, it's just I don't like seeing the movement in the camera, but yeah, it's fine. I don't know what could cause her to start doing this. It was just weird. It's like my biggest thing is it's just really weird. I'll just start doing it out of nowhere. Wait, is that heavy? I don't need heavy. Not here. I mean, heavy would be nice, but not there. Just gonna do light. It's very simple to replace that if it needs it. Okay. Oh, that went onto the conveyor on the drill, and then this is on the ship. Okay, so let's see what that does when we move around. It's more stable. Not as stable as it was before, but guess there is one last thing I could try. Yeah, that didn't do anything. Alright. Well, I guess I'll just deal with slight shakiness. It's better than the drill just outright falling off, I'll be honest, and say. So let's head back on home now with the goodies that I've got and start offloading some of the supplies. Fun fact, my barge weighs more than my base right now. But that's about to change. My base is about to weigh more than my barge with all the stuff I'm about to put into it. And we got all this nummy deuterium that's processing too. My base is gonna love having all that deuterium. Oh wow, we got a bunch of liquid deuterium. Look at that. Go Prototech drills. Uranium fever has done and got me down. Oh, okay. I see. That's gold, not silver. Okay. Look how much iron I have. 622k worth of iron. It's probably not even gonna last that long. 682k now of iron. Probably not even gonna last that long. Considering how fast me and Faye eat through the resources. I'm just glad to finally have uranium. Like, uranium was such a colossal pain in the butt for me to find that now that I finally have it, I'm a happy cat. Is that cargo container full? Oh yeah, it is full. Oh, well, would you look at that? Maybe it is a good thing we're heading home then. I guess I'll start worrying about that shaking when my drill goes flying off the front of my ship again. It's painful every time. And then after that, I'm gonna go back. Once I get all the stuff offloaded from my ship, I'm gonna go to the NPC store and I'm gonna buy more fuel from them. Because my ship desperately needs fuel. We've been sitting at half fuel capacity for a while now. My alternative to that was finding... Oh, you know, I should go pick... Once I'm done dropping off the ingots I have, I almost should go pick up some ice. I mean, heck, why don't I just do it real quick before I go stop at base? Just fill up my drills full of ice real quick. Why not? Alright, we're gonna make a pit stop at the iron mine so I can get some ice from it. I do believe, if I'm reading the markers right, which is really hard to because there's a bunch of them. Oh wait, no, we're not. Okay. Let's go nom down some ice real quick. Although I guess it would be better to go to the beacon, huh? Yeah, I'm kind of mixed between the two right now. I guess the game's gonna decide for me. Alright, I guess we're gonna make a pit stop at the iron real quick. Hello, iron mine. Has been a while. Especially since I started getting iron from other sources. But I need iron. Or I mean, I need ice. So I'm gonna go nom me some ice real quick from this giant pit that me and Faye have been making. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit. Come on, Bertha, you can do it. Come on. Come on, you can stop. I have faith in you. I know, you don't like this angle and gravity. I'm well aware. But we need fuel. We always need fuel. Fuel is a dire necessity. So, I need you to nom me some, please. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Now we very slowly fly to base while this is retracting. If I go too fast, it will break off. And base isn't that far away anyways, so... As a matter of fact, I'm gonna get the gravity aligner going. Now. Home sweet home. I can see my dock from here. By the way, I do have subgrid damage on. I have all the damage modes on thingy, so my drill can also damage my ship and vice versa. Oh, I had to sneeze. Sorry about that. We've taken on about another 200 tons worth of ore, though, in the meanwhile. That is a drill fully retracted. Hello, home, sweet home. This is the greenhouse. This is where me and Faye started off our world, and where our majority of our food is grown. It's a pretty nice place. Oh boy, I put too much speed into that. Oops. Actually, I might have put a perfect amount of speed into that. Nope, too much. Oh no, actually, just about right. Let's see what the bottom docking connector says, camera says. Oh yeah, actually just right. Look at that. We're pretty much in line with it. I know you guys probably can't see it from here, but look directly above the connector. You'll see it as I get closer. I'm watching it right now very closely. Get these two lined up. Without my rocket here, it's a lot easier for me to do this. Go forward a little bit. Beautiful. Yay! We have touched down successfully back at home. Oh, I forgot to have my cat here. Hi, bud. I forgot he wasn't. He's having the time of his life over there, though. He doesn't care. Home sweet home. I'm pretty sure we just filled up the home base on resources, too. I guess we'll find out, won't we? How much resources we just get? Should be offloading them still right now. Oh, are my shields still down on my barge? Oh yeah, they are still down, huh? Okay, well, that's actually not a bad thing because we're in port right now. Why aren't you draining like you're supposed to be? Or are you draining? Oh, you are draining, just very slowly. Alright, well. Let's get the production train going. If you think this is a lot of resources, you have never, ever, ever seen me construct a ship in survival before. This is not a lot of resources. Okay. Field emitters, power cells, solar cells. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh shoot, I just realized what assembler this is. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. Okay. No, we don't do that assembler. I just realized what assembler that was. That was the wrong assembler. There we go. That's better. Now we gotta remember all the stuff that I did. Do like 1,500 mostly of everything. Some a little bit more of, some a little bit less of. It depends on what it is. Like if it's used commonly, like interior plates, we'll do more of it. But steel tubes is used a lot, but not as much. So we'll do 1,500 of that. We'll do 20 more medical comp. I've already got steel grid. Okay. This is only half the assembler queue I'm going to be doing, by the way. I'm going to be queuing up my other assembler too. Okay. Resources. You're going to eat all the non-iron metal. Fair enough. Okay. Where's the salt cannon ammo? Okay. Actually, no, we'll do 150 of that. Okay. Oh, that's why you're so filled up. Okay, where is it? So we take out this and we put that. Oh wow, actually we can't put that anywhere, can we? Shoot. How about I just put it back into the refinery for now? Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go run to the bathroom real quick. Alright, I return. Oh yeah, if you're curious what Atlas is, if you're curious what graphics, GFX meant, Atlas, it means graphics. It basically weeds out the bots. Majority of them see that and they just move on, they go to the next stream. And it's very, very nice. It's very nice. Check that out, guys. I managed to get so much resources that it's spilling over into my bulk cargo out here. I set this up last night for if we ever get full of resources, and well, here we are. I've been watching it slowly fill up. Okay. Where is our assembler 2? Greenhouse assembler 1. Greenhouse assembler. Oh yeah, we do want it. So the gravel again? Why the fuck do you have 10k worth of gravel in your inventory? You do not need 10k worth of gravel in your inventory. Raw. What do you mean 10k worth of gravel? What are you gonna do with 10k worth of gravel in your inventory? I am genuinely curious. Rah. Well, the good news is we're gonna have a bunch of bulk materials for me and Faye to build bases with in other places. Oh hey, check this out, by the way, guys. There's another thing I'm working on. It's a prototype hover bike, and it has a gun. Look at it. Gun Gober. Pretty nice design I've been working on. It has a few changes that differ it from the regular hover bike. Oh shit. One of the biggest being the thruster layout. It now has one big thruster in the front, 2 in the back, and then it has one small thruster in the back and 2 in the front. And there's Faye. Oh, but hey Faye, by the way, if you're in the stream, I docked the barge, and the barge has put so much resources into the base that it's actually spilling over into our bulk storage that I put underneath the landing pad. Check that out. Oh, I think we mostly gotten most of it. Okay. That's fine, it's a good place to put it. Yep, this is right underneath the landing pad. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. $110k worth of iron. Okay. I don't think there's really anything else. I've got a bunch of stuff printing, by the way, Faye. And then we're gonna be able to get a base going once we're done. Everything's being printed right now on both assemblers. They're making about like 2,000 to 3,000 of almost every item. So it's gonna eat away at a good chunk of the resources that I brought back, but the majority of them should just be going straight back into the base, which is a really, really awesome thing. We've desperately been needing resources, and I got the uranium, I got the deuterium, I got everything. I have been going crazy. Try 10,000. We'll get to that point eventually. I gotta go get more resources before we can. Well, I guess once I see how much we have, I might actually be able to. Let me see where we're at. You have to dynamic. You can't just do 10,000 of everything, because that'll give you a bunch of excess of some things you don't need, and not enough of other things you do need. So you kind of have to dynamically print everything accordingly. First, I gotta see how much we have. Okay. A 251k of iron. We're looking at 50k of nickel. Okay, we're getting more and more iron. Lots of iron. I guess once everything's printing, I'll do a second round of printing. And then we'll see where we're at for resources. Oh man, look at all the platinum. I'm gonna keep the platinum, actually. I want to buy a place to have the platinum. Okay, we'll move everything up to the bulk container. All the excess coal. This. Hey Faye, we have almost 2 million worth of iron. We've got almost 2 million kilos worth of iron. Well, I think I went a little crazy, and we're still getting more. Oh my gosh, we're at 2.5 million kilos of iron now. I think I went a little crazy with the iron and gravel mining, but of course, we're probably gonna eat through all of that in like, what, 20 minutes? Damn. Okay. And the amount of iron we have just continuously increases. That's another 120k worth of iron right there. Oh, I guess I'll start printing everything more once I'm done loading all the... Alright. And this is still printing everything. Wow, okay. I guess we'll let them finish printing, and then I'll print more. Cool. Now, question is, how much is left on the barge, or is the barge still refining goodies? I think it might still be refining goodies. That's what's going on here. Yep, we're just refining at this point, is what we're doing. Okay. Oh yeah, Faye, that reminds me. I have a whole buttload of Cosmic Coffee and Clang Cola sitting inside of the barge. I bought out the station completely of all their Clang Cola and coffee. So if you would like Clang Cola, coffee, or food from the barge, you're more than welcome to grab it. Every time I stop at the station, I always grab food that they've got. And I also bought railgun ammo too there, which is exciting. And then we got uranium here. If you need to get uranium for anything, you can get uranium from the base now, because we actually have uranium, I think. I hope it didn't all immediately get eaten by reactors or something. I suppose I should check on that. Oh boy, a railgun? Yes. It would have been useful last night, if I had ammo, because there was a freaking NPC ship that was harassing my poor barge, and it couldn't break the shield because it only had one railgun, and by the time the railgun is done charging, my barge's shield is also done recharging. So it would just turn into them just constantly shooting me for a while until I decided I had enough, and I went and got myself some ammo from my base, brought it back, and blew the NPC the Kingdom Come. I had everything but railgun ammo, and now I can make railgun ammo. But the thing is, it would seem that almost all the uranium that I had gotten while out mining has been eaten. Oh wait, nope, there it is. Why? Where is connector 3 at? Set connector. Connector 3. Oh, it is this one. So that's where all my uranium went. I think I know, might have known what did that too. Yep. And I think I know what did that too. Does this have drain all? No, it doesn't. Okay. I don't know why it did all. I don't know why it did that then. Didn't have drain all on. I was about to say, there's no way we're out of uranium already. Okay, cool. Yep, we got a decent amount of uranium right now, so if you do need a little bit of uranium, don't be afraid to grab some, Faye. We got a ton of it. We've got more than we've ever had. And I plan to go out and find more, so... Okay. Still doing... Guess we'll queue up this one next. 1500. We'll do 2500. We'll do 2500. We'll do 5000. $5,000, 200, 100, 2,500, 100, 5,000. Okay. 2,500. No, we'll do 3,000. 20. 2,000. 2,500. We'll do 1,500 power cells, 100 radio comm, 2,500 reactor comm, 5,000 field emitters. No, we'll hold off the field emitters for now, actually. We'll make field emitters on demand, because those are for shield generators. We'll do 1,500 solar panels, and 5,000 steel plates. I'm doing this purposely on the slower assembler, so that our fast assembler still has room for us to build things if we need it, like on demand. The slow assembler is gonna be fine. The fast one is doing its thing. Okay, so yeah, we'll just hold off on the field emitters for now, because I don't want to go through all the resources for the field emitters right off the bat. We'll just make those on demand. Okay, cool. I've got more resources printing, Faye. We will be set. Well, I mean, we are pretty set. Once this barge is done refining the rest of what's on board, I am going to... I should let... Since I have all that storage, I'm gonna also let the ores drain through too. And it'll give the refinery something to do. Liquid deuterium. Okay, cool. Everything is able to go through now. So now we're totally emptying everything from the barge to the base. And then we'll take off in the barge and we'll go mine more goodies worth it. After I buy more fuel from the one place. Algae. You can't go into there because you're full, and so if I grab that, I can put you into there. And then I can put these into here. Okay. Anything I'm missing before I take off? Let's go get fuel for the ship, and then we are going to go back to mining. You can never have too many resources. How's planet exploration going, Faye? What would be characters? Oh, it seems like you're doing okay. Oh, you got your mining ship there too. Oh, that's pretty cool. You're gonna need to figure out a way to get it refueled, but I mean, you know, you could probably get rid of that top. There is ice. Oh yeah, that's true. There is ice. It's ice on the poles. Oh yeah, you're right by the poles too, by the looks of it, huh? Strong unknown signal, 160 kilometers away. Well, I know where I'm going. Why is it moving? Is that on a planet? It is on a planet. Whoa! I've never seen these on a planet before. I've never seen these on a planet before. That's incredible. Come here, hold still. Nothing? My luck is running out. It gave me, ooh, uranium. Never mind, it has not given me nothing. It has given me elite stuff and uranium. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Fuel critical.
Well, that's lovely. I have no jetpack fuel. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Ooh, 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 ooh. Please get away from me. Please get away from me. I can't even fly away. Hey. I almost got smushed by a care package. What a way to die. Take that iron. Well, shoot. I guess I'm gonna have to... Very quickly, I'm gonna borrow some of your hydrogen, Faye. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, Faye. Just gonna... Thank you very much. Popping on by here. Then, now I can go back to base. Wherever home base is, there it is. Yes, I do occasionally abuse my admin privileges to teleport around. Not all the time, just sometimes. But that just reminded me that I need to refill my hydrogen bottles while I'm here. Hydrogen. Show current tank. All 6 of you, please. Thank you very much. And then I will take 3 oxygen tanks. Oh my gosh, look at all the bottles. Did you grab yourself some bottles, Faye, from the base before you went? We got a bunch. You should grab some next time you're around the base so that you you don't have to constantly refuel off base. You did? All right, cool. Because we do got a bunch of them. Finally day here. Today is the third day of being on... I think it's the third day of being in this world. Because it's a 24-hour day night cycle, so... It takes a little while. Does take a little while for day and night cycles to go. How are we doing for production? What are we out of? Gravel or? We have gravel. We have silver. We got everything I need. I guess it's just probably full. Got a full inventory, I'd imagine. Okay. Salvage expert level 3. Your remove speed is now 112%. Oh, that's cool. Your oxygen is now 7%. Shift V to view all buffs. Interesting. Nothing to do now but just to wait. Get everything assembled, and then I gotta make my way over to the alien planet at some point. Although I have my rocket stored, so I'd have to get my rocket back out of storage first. It's very nice to have the day back, like daylight back, though. All right, actually, you know what? Let's go get fuel for the barge now. I just realized I got ADHD sidetracked. I've got fuel to get. One is still filling up so much of my inventory. Oh wow, we're still full of ore, okay. I guess I must have still been pulling ore through the connectors when I lifted off. That's fine. We can go through what's left on board the ship as well. That's kind of the whole purpose of it, so... We are now gonna go buy us some more fuel. Woo. I guess we'll that bottom docking connector fills up with stuff. It's not going to be making spores for a while. That's fine. How do we have only 1 hour of time remaining? What's taking so much I guess maybe the thrusters? What else could be taking up so much energy? Huh. I wonder how much fuel the reactors have. They've got a decent amount of fuel. They'll survive. Hello, base. I guess while it's on my mind, I can actually modify this with the catwalks that I want to do as well. Bum, 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 ba, ba. Ba, ba, bum, ba, ba, ba. Okay. Let's go and buy some fuel. How much hydrogen do you have? You have 21 this time. You have a lot more than before. And the shop's about to restock, so oh shit. So let's see, that'd be okay. Alright, we'll do 2,000 then. Just... What do you mean it doesn't have enough inventory? Oh, okay, I guess it never updated. Can I buy the damn hydrogen? Raw! Frickin' colossal pain in my fucking butt. Just give me the damn hydrogen. No hydrogen? How much hydrogen do they got left? Oh, they got a decent amount. Okay. 12. And then we will buy the rest to this. Yay! Now they're completely out of hydrogen again. Okay. Now I gotta find ingot storage. All buy. Okay, I've gotten food. Oh my god, I'll take some rockets. I'll take 125 rockets. I'll take all of your railguns ammo. All your railgun ammo, thank you very much. Is there anything else I see here that I want to buy while I'm here? I do not see anything else I want to buy while I'm here. Okay, oh wait. Assault cannon shells? Hell yeah, I'll take 500 of those. Hell yeah, I'll take 500 of those. Now all I need is Gatling ammo, and then I'm good. But I don't see any Gatling ammo here. And that's okay. That's still pretty darn nice, I will say. Next shop refreshes in 2 minutes. I think the hydrogen might go on its own timer, because it's certainly different than the rest of the shop. So now how much fuel does my barge have? That instant just drop. I guess it's 2.0 gravity for you. I don't know why the gravity, what gravity generator on this ship is significantly higher than it's supposed to be, is what my question is. One of you is not at the range you're supposed to be, and I want to figure out which one it is. Okay, they're all at the range they're supposed to be. I guess we just have double gravity here. Well, did I not get that strong unknown signal? I guess I never did get the strong unknown signal. Oh no, I did. It just never gave me anything? Was there like something inside of it? No, it's just a parachute hatch. Well. Maybe it's worrying about this stuff right here. Meh. Man, would I see this? Moon Moth 7. Could have swore I saw a monolith somewhere. Processing plant. Prototype hover bike. Teleport here. Hello, prototype hover bike. Prototype hover bike. We are going to go going on a trip in my funky prototype. Wee. Wee. Prototype hover bike. Prototype hover bike. Hover bike, doing hover bike things. I should put a railgun on that hover bike for the funnies. That would be really funny. Oh, how does your hover bike defend itself? Railgun. What? You heard me. Railgun. But I want to grind it. I want to grind it. Ooh, hydrogen. Okay, back to filling up my ship full of fuel. 2500. Okay. Okay. Yes, we'll put the rest of the fuel into there. And then where is my, there we go. All buy, all buy, all buy. Okay, I don't got any railgun sabos this time around. Oh, they do. All buy. Cool. Alright. And now I just wait for the next, now I just wait for the next shop refresh. Gonna be here forever. Da 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 da. Shopping for stuff at the store. Life is a very simple thing indeed. Let's see how Faye's doing. Peek at Faye. Faye will never know I am here peeking at them. It's not like I'm streaming it or anything. Definitely not. Do you want me to run you a care package of stuff for base, Faye, or have you got it? Because there is a bunch of, if you want. Alright, I can, you'll have to give me your base coordinates on Discord so I can find you. But I can get the mini barge all set up for you. If you need anything particular, also tell me in Discord and I'll put it into the mini barge. Faye has some on Faye's ship, but it's not around planet anymore. Ah, I see. Did you move it away? Well, yeah, I can bring stuff in the mini barge. I've never tested it in atmosphere, but I'm more than confident in its ability to fly in atmosphere, so... I'm even gonna leave my ship here, though, because I want to buy more fuel, but... I'll be back, Bertha. I'll be back. I have to do some supply running. Why is about 1,000? See how much I can put onto this little mini barge. Oh, yeah, that's right. I need to do the front connector. Make sure you have a sideways connector for the front of the barge somewhere, or I can leave it with you while you offload it. That's really the only things you're gonna need. I'll bring supplies for a cargo container, actually, as well. Okay. So this, we'll do that. Put that into the cab cockpit. Set connector. Set connector. Okay. Cargo, so I'm going to need we'll do 500. Okay. I'll bring you everything that I can. Thousand, 100, 500. Okay. 500. And then set connector 4. Alrighty, that's everything I can bring in this particular run. I'll bring some extras on my ooh, I didn't get any motors. Good thing I have plenty of room for that. Okay, so motors, some bulletproof glass, a few girders. Actually, I know an easy alternative to get your location. Did I just go through the ground? I did just go through the ground. Okay, here. Okay, GPS. Move the current location. Okay. Oh, it didn't move me, did it? There we go. Alright, I'm on my way, Faye. Oh wow, you're far away. Not that far, but you're decently far. I am packed to the brim with goodies for you. It'll be a few minutes before I get over there, though. When I get the shipping container back over from the alien planet, I'll be able to drop you a better care package, by the way. But for now, the shipping container is over at the alien planet. So this will have to do instead. Okay. Don't know how much of the distance it's gonna take for me to slow down to get the phase, so I'm gonna say probably a good chunk of the distance. So we'll pause for now, and then I'd say at about 50 kilometers I'll start braking again, but that might be too close. I'll be near the planet surface. Maybe more like 75. I'm also bringing you enough stuff, you might be able to make yourself a little medical facility as well, just so you know. Where's the second camera on this thing? Huh. Must be on like the side or something. I ain't seen it. Oh, it's on the bottom. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see it. Now it is on the bottom. Okay. Awesome. I now know where my camera is. I was wondering why I wasn't able to pinpoint its exact location. Now I know. It's on the bottom. Oh, I forgot to hit the brakes sooner. Oops. It's okay. I think we'll be fine. This has a lot of bottom thrust. It's got more bottom thrust than it does braking thrust. We'll be fine. I'll pick up the pace a little bit more. Yeah, this thing actually does pretty nicely fully loaded. I'm surprised. I thought it was gonna be a bit more chunky feeling, but no, it does pretty nice. I think I put the gyros in a good spot too, because you can't even tell with the gyroscopes that... You can't even tell. And all the, you see how it has the sidewalls? That's hiding all the additional hydrogen tanks I put on this thing. They give it more range as well. This is another one of my designs I really, really like. I'll just leave this ship by you for now, Faye, so you can unload everything from it, and then, you know, you can take it back, or I can take it back later and fill it up with more stuff. But it basically works as like a mini point A to point B freighter. The front connector is how you get large stuff in and out of the cargo bays, though, by the way. The side connectors are for small stuff only. Oh, hey, look, I can see you from here. You should probably turn down your antenna beacons, Faye. They're still at 50 kilometers. I can see Faye from here. Wow. Yeah, I don't think many NPCs are gonna come mess with you on the ground anyways, but it's still good to be safe. The mini space barge is on its way back. More space barge stuff. Wee. Huh. I'm glad it kept my dampeners with the barge, actually. That would have been a disaster if the barge just oh. I just realized it did that. We are falling, huh? Okay. Now for the sketchiest part of this whole thing, because this is untested in atmosphere, and we're about to get a test. I'm either gonna go splat, or I will be fine, and there will be no in between. I hope I don't go splat. That would not be very good. Did I put oh yeah, I did put oxygen tanks, okay. And it's empty in 3 days. I got 3 days worth of oxygen. That's actually kind of cool. 3 days worth of oxygen, go burr. Ooh, shoot. Okay. Not a good idea. Oh, wow. We're at a straight and almost 90-degree angle, huh? Eee. We're pretty steep. No wonder why we're not really falling down. I'm manually braking this right now, by the way. We'll keep it in. There's a little thingy down here. Do you see that little blue indicator that's slowly, or that white indicator that's slowly falling down? That chevron? That is my speed indicator. As long as I keep that where that little still chevron is, that means that I'm doing good. As I slowly approach towards Faye here. I'm really amazed at how well this is doing for this being a prototype flight. Not exactly the best circumstances to be testing it in, but it's working. That's all that matters, is that it's working. It's getting noticeably harder for my ship to stop itself now. So we go this way, and it's doing a fine job, it would seem. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. That's about like a little under half thrust. Okay. Especially now that we've got the atmospheric thrusters going. We're gonna have a little tiny bit too. You should be able to see me soon, Faye. I'm approaching you right now. And then just return it back to base and grab more when you're done. Or if you're not gonna grab more from base, just let me know and I'll come and grab it. Hold on, I'm landing, Faye. I'm not gonna leave it hovering. Careful not to hit your ship, so we're gonna go. Actually, that's a good spot right there. And remember, the front connector is where you get all the large stuff out of. The side ones will not work for it. Which I have the large one pointed at you right now, so. There you go. She's all yours. Like I said, just, you know, run it back to base when you're done and you need stuff, or let me know and I'll come back and grab it. I tried to get a good, healthy mix of everything, and actually, while it's on my mind, I got some more stuff for you here, but I don't have any room to place it, so I'm gonna just drop it on top of the ship. But there's motors, I got everything but girders. Girders are the only thing that I wasn't able to fit into this. But yeah, Faye, there's a bunch of stuff on top the, connector right here that I wasn't able to, fit into the ship. And then, yeah, I also made sure to, bring some battery power cells so you can make a battery, too. They're directly on top. Yep, right there. I guess I'll help you unload this. Ow, that actually hurt. Faye's gone murderous, guys. Run away. Faye's going full murder hobo. Who gave him a gun? Oh wait, I gave him a gun. I'm the one responsible for this. Okay, I'll come by one more time. I'll grab one more bunch of resources for you. Oh wow, this is already full. Damn, that actually holds a lot more than it seems. Holy heck. Are you short anything? You have interior plates in here if you need it. Oh, yep, there it is. Okay. I hope I got everything. I got everything you needed. Okay. Power cells. Yep. What are you short of? Oh, power cells are also inside the base as well, or inside the thingy as well, if you were looking for those. They're inside the barge right here. Here. I got the power cells. Okay. That's all the power cells I brought you. I'm gonna need to bring you more. Okay, that's fine. I can bring you more. You need... Let's see, 260. You need 22 more? Okay. taking grids out for. Okay, yeah. I'm going to place these grids into your cockpit of your mining ship, by the way. Oh wait, no, that's full too. Okay, because I do got some grids. I'll put them in the connector here. Got a bunch of grids. If you don't need them, I can just take them back with base with me and then bring you the rest of the stuff that you need. Okay. Then I will be back. I'm gonna grab one more load of goodies for you. To base. Oh yeah, it would help if I turned on inertia dampeners, huh? Yeah, this isn't so bad. It'll work great for a mini barge from point A to point B, I think. Might need a little bit more back thrust though for Alien Planet to take off. I think I'm gonna do my original plan of putting 2 more hydrogen thrusters on the side of that big one. And that'll also give me a more fuel efficient method to get this ship moving. I mean, I guess to be fair, this is pretty decent on the fuel. Like, it's not like it's eating it that fast, but definitely could be better. Now we're oriented properly with the planet we're flying to. Let's fly on home. Now we can use the ion thrusters in the rear and save a little bit of fuel. Fly my way downtown, moving quick. We should start gaining speed at any minute. Oh. And we are about to be gaining speed. At long last. We have lost about 200 meters a second worth of momentum since I've switched to ions, which is fine. We're still going 253 meters a second, and we're about to be increasing speed right about now. We are now gaining speed. We're about to be free from the clutches of gravity. Woo, there we go. Now we're gaining speed. Life good. Yep, I definitely need to get more thrust into the back of this thing. So while we are traveling back, I'm going to modify this a little bit. With what little things that I do have on hand. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I actually thought that far ahead when designing this. That's incredible. That is actually freaking... Look at that, guys. We can just plop on these thrusters for when we get back home. Because I've already thought ahead about this. I love it when I actually think about stuff like that. That's cool. Yay. That was easy. Minin barge thrusters. Yes, that is the name of it. It is the Minin barge. How did you guys know? This is the Minin barge. 2 damaged. Oh yeah, okay, I know why it's saying that. It's because they're not built. Whee. Do a barrel roll. Do a barrel roll. Picking up the pace so we're not going at a snail's pace. Should probably slow down soonish here because we are going about 500 meters a second. This definitely isn't a race car. One night in a foreign place. I don't know why. Oh yeah, it's because it's deaccelerating. Stand on it. Yes. Beautiful. Now I can enjoy the view as my barge very slowly stops. So it took about half my fuel to do that trip and back, which isn't that bad at all, honestly. I thought I was going to consume more fuel, but that's actually really good. Really awesome fuel consumption. I'm almost tempted to switch out one of the connectors on the side for a hydrogen engine, just for a little bit extra power. I don't think we need it. We should be going fast enough that I don't have to hit the brakes until we're near base. You guys are about to see a true orbital slingshot occur. Maybe I'm going a little bit too fast. Ooh, this is gonna be sketchy. Beautiful. Okay. Probably because it's better able to do the ionizer here. Maybe. Maybe I need more power. Okay. So I need energy cells. Mainly power cells. Okay, power cell, power cell, power cells. And then I do need girders too, but I'll start off with that. Okay, I'll leave those grids in there actually. So, girder, more steel plate, some more steel tubes, and some more computers. Steel plate, girder, more steel plate, computer, construction company. Okay. Some more interior plate, that never hurts. Large steel tube, already full, okay. Why aren't you... Oh yeah, they've been built. Okay, I was like, why aren't you building my thrusters? In fact, built my thrusters. Okay. More motors. Motor. Motor. Let's see. Solar panels. Okay, I don't think I'm really missing anything at this point. I guess detector comp, so an ore detector, huh? Or at least for an antenna, so we would need... How much does an antenna use anyways? Like a compact antenna. Compact, I need 40 radio, okay. No, that's almost all we need in one go. Okay, I need 5 more radio. Five. Okay, am I missing anything? I don't think I am missing anything, so... I'll bring you some spare bottles of fuel. And oxygen, actually. So we have a little bit of extra to work with. And then, finally, how about some spaghetti from the barge? Oh yeah, the barge isn't here. Fuck. Never mind. I'll worry about that later. I gotta go tend to the barge when I'm done with this. When I drop the ship off the next time, Faye, I'm gonna leave it with you and head off to the barge, so... Just let me know when I gotta come pick this up and I'll come grab it from you. I'll come grab it from ye. Yeah, I'm gonna go tend to the barge. Yeah, that makes it a little bit more spoofier when I accelerate. Cool. Way oomphier when I accelerate. And we're even heavier this time, so this is also going to be a good test of the weight carrying capacity of this thing. Okay. 480 meters a second is a good momentum to hold. I'm en route, Faye. I'll be right back. While this ad break is playing real quickly, give me a moment, please. I returned just barely in the nick of time. We are currently approaching Faye again. Like, I literally came here right as we hit gravity. I was like, oh my god. I could not have cut that any closer. Oh yeah, I just realized my mic is not... You guys didn't hear me say any of that. Hi, I'm back. I made it back just in the nick of time. I hope my mic wasn't on that whole time I was gone. I don't think it was on. Faye heard. Oh, did you? Okay. Yeah, I went AFK for a minute. I'm on final approach right now as we speak. I'm just slowly circling ahead, killing my speed. Getting a brick to turn while at speed is a lot harder than it seems. Hello, Faye. I am back. I have returned back with more goodies. You're in the middle of a sandstorm. At least we'll get a lot of power. It's a good time for me to get those power cells to you. What? Holy shit, I am surprised that we even survived that. This thing just suddenly dropped like a rock. Oh, it did take some damage. It's okay. Don't worry about fixing it, Faye. Let me see what the damage is and... Okay, I see it. We lost our front right atmosphere. Trust me, that is fine. Could have been worse. Get this parked over here. There you go, Faye. There's hydrogen bottles, oxygen bottles, and miscellaneous supplies. when you are ready to take it back, either take it back or let me know and I'll come and grab it. I am going to go to Bertha and I'm going to go get fuel. I'll be back. That almost went very bad. I'm actually really impressed that it managed to take that impact as well as it did. Oh, that was scary. Okay. Good news is, since it's just me flying around, I can go full speed. So I am gonna go full speed. We're just gonna full send this and hope I don't smack into the planet. And then I'm going to go get my ship refueled a little bit more, and then we're going to take it out. We are going to go salvage more stuff with it. It's great that we're getting more and more hydrogen fuel for the barge. The barge definitely needs all the fuel it can get. Fuel go burr. Burr go fuel. Flying through space at a very frightening pace. Whee! I've got a barge to tend to. It's a very fancy barge. Grade A, top of the line, no expenses spared. Can carry its weight in literal gold. That actually can probably carry its weight in gold. It's carried it in gold ore. Ooh, oh, I better not touch it. Please don't touch that. Please don't touch atmosphere. Please don't touch atmosphere. I'm dead if I touch atmosphere. I am so dead. I am not dead. Oh my god. I almost burned up an atmosphere. Oh. E. E. I almost become roasted space car. E. That would have been bad. That would have been very, very bad. Hello, barge. Let's redock you to the station. And then we are going to buy more fuel while I am here. That's what it's all about. Put the fuel in, we get the ore out, we put more fuel in. That ship likes its fuel. Okay, let's see. We were on that hydrogen tank, so 2500. Okay, 2000. Okay. Ingot. A small hydrogen tank. 7,000 out of 1 free capacity, so 200. Oh, okay, so that's 200 at a time. Oh. I have learned new things. Okay. Such a little amount. And is that all my hydrogen storages? No, not yet. We're not quite out of the ballpark yet for hydrogen storage. Okay, let's see. Insect meat raw. Yes, we are buying that. Once I find where my ingot storage is, we're buying that. I find it funny that I keep my food and my ingots in the same location. Nothing like a little bit of, of although I guess to be fair, I have to be considerate the fact that silver can't eat iron, so I'll have to keep silver's food away from the iron deposits. We'll put him in a different cargo container. T-ion fade. Solar cell, small railgun cell. Do you have full-size railgun? They do not have full-size railgun. Okay. And now we just wait. Ah, yes, living the life, shopping. I'm going on a shopping trip in my industrial ship. Hey, look, I can see my ship from here. Wow, that's incredible. It's so far away. It's miles and miles away. 35 meters is definitely far away. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Where's my... Oh, yeah, okay. Characters. How are you doing? Oh, you're doing fine. Okay. Access denied. But where does it go to? Does it go into my inventory? I'll buy that. Yeah, they are going into my inventory, I think. I'm not entirely sure. Check that out. We got hydrogen. Let's go back to refueling my ship. Yay. Okay, let's see. Where were we at? We were at, like, this one? Yeah, okay. So 200 at a time. We'll check the one above it. Okay. This is so much faster than waiting like 4 hours for my fuel to recharge and then having like 30 seconds, or not literally 30 seconds, but like 20 minutes of fly time max, so this is definitely more efficient, albeit kind of expensive. I guess it's not that bad. Filling up the big tanks costs a lot though. But all of them are being roughly filled to 80%, so like overall, we're gonna have an 80% average on the ship now, which is gonna be the most fuel I've ever had on this ship. It's gonna be nice. We might actually have enough to last for a little while. Holy heck, hydrogen tanks galore. Hydrogen tanks galore. Holy hell. How many small hydrogen tanks did I put onto this thing? Oh my gosh. How many hydrogen tanks did I put on this thing? Whoa, how little fuel have I had this entire time? Damn. I didn't just skip one, didn't I? Okay. Damn. I didn't know I had that many. I didn't know I had that many, hydrogen tanks. Let's go see how much that just filled up my fuel. 92%. That's beautiful. I might actually even be able to fly temporarily on a high G planet. Damn. Damn. Fuel. It go burr. Um, uranium. Uranium fever has done and got me down. Okay, so we're refining uranium right now. That's cool. Hey, Faye, if you would like me to do a pit stop with the barge so you can grab some raw resources off of it, I could do that for you as well. I just got a bunch of fuel, so especially if you want iron, because we definitely have iron. I could run you down some iron. I have gravel as well. I mean, I know you got all that down there, so it's just an offer if you want anything. We've got all the basics on board right now, really, that's it. Everything else is back on the base at home. They take iron before coming? Okay. It was just an offer, because, you know, this is the barge. The barge does go bird. Okay. Look at all that look at all that, deuterium I'm still gonna have to chew through. Guess I shouldn't complain too much, huh? Just because it's like uranium, it's nice to have a bunch of it being, stockpiled finally. Oh wow, we're gonna have a lot of uranium. Okay. You know, we have almost 1 million in iron alone again on this barge. We're getting very close. Oh wait, these might actually be the, yeah, this next one's gonna be the one that pushes it to 1 million. Again. Damn. We got so much iron on board this wow. Iron galore. Holy heck. Okay. Let's get the rest of the fuel on board my ship. We've only got a few more hydrogen containers to fill up. And then we are going to go out mining, and I'm going to enjoy the fact that my ship has a bunch of fuel, and I'm actually able to like go out and do decent mining with it. Okay. 2,000 at a time. 200 at a time. Okay. 7. 8. 9. Boom, and just like that, now I am full on hydrogen. Yay! Check that out. That's something we haven't had in a while. That is one less thing that I have to worry about now. Okay. Buy. All buy. 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 All buy. Buy. Okay, and then I will take all that. I'll buy that. I do not see anything else that I need. Okay, cool. I guess I'll chop off of my salt cannon shells before I get out of here. I don't see any rockets, so with that, I bid this base adieu. Thank you for all the fuel. We're at 93%. What tank doesn't have a lot of fuel in it? One of my big tanks has got to be... And maybe that's just the total amount from not filling all the tanks all the way. I guess it's just from not filling the tanks all the way, so yep, let's get out of here. Murderer's door! Did you see that? I tried to murder me. Murderous door. 3 hours. 1 day. 3 weeks. 6 weeks. Wow, okay. What should I go for ore? Silver. I've got deuterium. Could go for more deuterium, I suppose. Cobalt one, actually, I'm gonna go get cobalt. I don't think we've gotten very much for cobalt yet, so. Cobalt it is. Gonna make sure I offset from it slightly so I don't slam into the rock. It's very important that I don't slam into the rock. Very, very important. How are my batteries doing? Fully depleted and fully recharged in 16 hours. Fully recharged in 0 seconds. Huh. This is my deuterium processor back here, by the way. It's all the way on the rear of the ship. On the butt. Working tirelessly to make me deuterium. Non-stop. It can make it from stone, ice, and deuterium itself. You know, Faye, if you really want to get fancy, we could start doing contracts with the local orbital bases and, yeah. You know, we can start working up our rep with them that way, like farming and running components and stuff like that, or... Especially ore, considering we've got a mobile refinery that can also mine. Because mobile refinery go burr. Then you pirate them? I don't know if we'll be pirating as much anymore. I mean, there's not as much reason to do it now because... I mean, we could still, if we want to get like a scrapping base specifically for it somewhere. We could still pirate them, but... Especially now that we've got the barge, we don't gotta worry about it. I mean, look at that drill. That drill has just been eating the resources. It's kind of crazy, actually. The drill go burr. And I've got a railgun on those too. I got a railgun. Bum, bum, bum. I got a railgun. I got a railgun. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh, Cobalt, where may ye be? I see the Cobalt. It is in a very inconvenient position. Very well. I will remove this asteroid right here. It is in my way. We are going to just systematically strip this asteroid. What's cool about it is, because we have nothing underneath the barge, the only thing we have to worry about is the top of the asteroid. Yeah, and we'll get plenty of stone when we're done here in a moment. Actually, because we really don't have that much on the barge, I don't have to flatten this too much. Just enough so it's easy for me to maneuver the barge on top. And not have to worry about smacking my rear end into this. Okay, and this should be enough right here. Yep, that'll do it. Just to be safe. Okay. Should be fine. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. Gonna get that nummy cobalt. Num 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 num. In my drills, Tommy Tom Tom. Cobalt. Okay, we're at 100%. Look at all those resources. The work of this barge never stops. And then we begin again, but at the lower level. And then we keep working our way through this cobalt vein until we get it all. We talked about how we just barely have enough room to fit this ship into this cobalt vein. Even with all the room that I made. Scary times. Okay. Let's back up a little bit. And then I am going to break away this top layer right here. I hope that wasn't a drill. Oh, thank God it was just a camera. Oh. Okay. I'm glad it was just I'd rather it be just a camera than the entire drill snap off in front of my face. Not my first rodeo. We can handle this. Okay. So I need guess I need to retract a drill so I know exactly how much room I have. And then we'll get the camera fixed. I do know, however, that this right here was where we've been putting the camera, so as always, I'm going to place it right there. And then we'll do gray and batter, because it keeps getting blown up and battered. But I'd rather it be that than my drill go flying off in the deep space in front of me, and I'm just like, ah, my drill. Me drill. How could you do this, my drill? How could ye? Okay, and I do believe that right there is that. And I think that's gonna fit like a glove. Yep, that's gonna fit like a glove. Okay. For structural integrity reasons, I'm going to reinforce this drill a little bit more, like this. And hope that that helps it not be so, dysfunctional. Oh, I already have steel plates, am I? Well, it's not like I'm near an industrial barge that could craft more or anything. Definitely not. Whatever will I do? It is the end of the world. Goodbye, chat. I am out of resources. Bleh. I'm just being over dramatic, don't mind me. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I do have a special drop-off for you, Faye, but I'll handle it right here in a moment when I'm done here. I think you'll like the drop-off that I have for you. I'm gonna admin my way over to you in just a moment. Okay, let me grab it from the cargo bay of the barge real quickly. I'm going to hide my screen so that Faye can't see the present I'm bringing them, because it's not a present if Faye gets to see it. And then I'll bring you some, I'll bring you some burritos. Alright, Faye, I'm coming to you with your present. This is for your small ship, by the way. Here you go. I'm behind you. Right here. I don't know if that's gonna fall through the grid, but I hope it doesn't. Here you go. Enjoy your present. You can't build that on large grids, but you can build it on small grids, like your ship here. It's a little plushie. It's a little souvenir plushie. Oh yeah, and then also, while I'm here, and I remember, I'm placing it into your cryo bay's inventory. There is burritos, cosmic coffee, some ramen, and another gun. Because you can never have too many guns, Faye. I put it into the cryopod on your miniature ship. Okay, back to my ship I go. Where I already lost. How do I lose a giant ship like Bertha? How do I lose? I should pick a new name for this ship. If you guys want to suggest a name for this ship, do feel free to suggest a name for this ship. Do not be shy. How do you think? How you think lost the other one? What did you lose? Other what? Your ship? Did you lose your ship, Faye? The only thing that I can think of is it probably ran out of fuel and fell into gravity. If you left it in it's only got so much energy. Yeah, then it probably fell. I'm gonna be honest, Faye, because I didn't delete any ships, so I'm gonna be honest and say it probably more than likely fell because it ran out of energy. I mean, you should have the funds to buy another one should you want. Like, I can come pick you up in the barge and run you over to the yard if you want. I can just simply buy back the fuel that I use grabbing you. You sure? I can just buy back the fuel that I use grabbing you. It's not that, it's what did I name this? Top drill camera. Okay. Top drill camera. Top drill camera. Okay. Oh yeah, back when I was doing with the plates. Oh yeah, I don't got any more steel plates on the thing. I'll have to make 500. The steel plates go really quick on the barge, surprisingly enough. I mean, not that much a surprise, I guess. Okay. And then to connect these to that, we'll do this. Okay, hopefully this helps reinforce the drill a little bit better. Of course, I forgot to check to see if this can retract, but the bottom area should have oh yeah, and no, it's already, yeah. If it was having any issues, I would know, because it would be doing its thing right now, but... Okay, maybe that'll make the drill behave a little bit more better. Maybe not, we'll see. I need to put light on that drill. Every time I put light onto the drill, though, it never works out well. I guess I could try the floodlights. we want to have these be a slower range and very yellow because they're industrial lights. Okay. And we'll give them an 80-meter range. And that should help with the lighting a little bit down there. 3G lights. Where, oh dear, oh my. There they are. Oh yeah, look at that. That's much better lighting. Trail light, intensity 5. And that eliminates the big blind spot that we have in the lighting. Maybe I should have done thinner armor. We'll see what happens. So far, everything's going to plan. Okay. And now we're full. Now we wait for him to be refined. Does mess with the view of the camera here a little bit, but I should still be able to see when that's fully retracted, so I don't think it'll pose that much of a problem. Okay. Yeah, it's not going to pose that much of a problem. It'll be fine. We're at 7 million pounds now. We're definitely getting up there in weight. Okay. Yeah, we got 456k worth of cobalt. Now I need to go find magnesium next. That's gonna be my next thing that I hunt for is magnesium. I think I got a magnesium deposit somewhere nearby. Space silver, space iron, cobalt bar, silver bar, space cobalt, space magnesium. I do. Okay, that is going to be our next step. Yep, we're fine. I can still see. Okay. This is going to bring us a little close to the planet, but we should be fine. I don't see why we wouldn't be. We'll just make sure we got a decent speed going. Although I can't go too fast because I'll burn up, that's right, so We'll call it here 300 meters a second. And once we get away from the planet, I can pick up the pace again and go quicker. Ba 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 ba. Where is it? Where is it? Okay. I'll do it right there. Oh yeah, we are in gravity right now, huh? Oh yeah, look at that, we're fine. We'll be fine. I think. Oh yeah, we'll be fine. Oh hey, look, there's another beacon. I didn't know there was another beacon on the other side of the planet. Huh. Well, imagine that. What is on fire? Oh, I see what's happening. Something I didn't think about. I mean, it's not melting yet, but I'm still gonna just be smart about it and make room for it. There we go. I'm like, what's on fire? There is in fact nothing on fire. Refineries are going through all the uranium right now. Guess it'll be a while before I can get magnesium onto the ship, huh? Very well. Empty in 11 weeks. Damn. Hydrogen go burr. I wonder if... I won't worry about it. We'll change what two of the refineries are working on. We'll have one go for cobalt and one chew through stone. We're at least breaking through some of our stone inventory. Otherwise, we're gonna be here forever waiting for all that uranium to refine. I'm pointing right at a rock. Let's offset ourselves a little bit more. Yeah, we're at 1 million tons of iron again. Okay, I got a decent amount of large railgun sabos for this. I'm not going to worry about them as much for now. If I need small railgun sabos, I can always just go and grab it from the base. Oh, Jesus. Rude. Rude. I got you that time? Yes, you did get me that time. You did, in fact, get me that time. Oh, shit. Okay. Before this becomes a problem, we're gonna get rid of those little tiny floating rocks right there. Okay. And now I just wait until I am able to harvest some of this there magnesium. Well, I guess to be fair, it doesn't really take up a lot of room, so I guess I'll grab what I can real quickly. And then let my refineries do their job before I grab any more. Okay. And now I wait. I don't know how long it's gonna take. Ooh, that's gonna take a long time. These Getting a decent stockpile of it, I suppose. Okay, let's get what's little bit of stone that we can get through right now. No, that's probably why we so need so much power. Could have all the refineries I've got going. I could probably fit some more on here too if I like looked around hard enough. We got enough refineries on board. Man, I'm gonna be here for a while, letting us all refine. How's Faye doing? It seems like you're doing okay. Ooh, your mining ship got damaged though. Don't forget you've got that barge if you want to take it back to the base for more resources. Because it will get you some more resources. You just took apart the pilot seat. Is it like stuck in the ground or something? Here. I got it. Entity. I think it's... Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. What did I just do? Ooh, boy. I hope nothing just got damaged on the barge. Guy had it in the ground. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Frick. Okay, military barracks, scout drone. Okay. Oh, that's why it wasn't working. It wasn't... Okay. Okay, yeah, I can't have this here right now. I hope that didn't just get damaged. I don't see anything that looks damaged on it. So I'm gonna just very casually go back to base. And I'll have to come and see if I did any damage to it when I'm done helping you. You know, for being halfway in the ground, it doesn't look like it took any damage. So I'm gonna hope that it didn't take any damage, and then we're gonna get rid of that, and then we're going to repaste it like that. There you go, Faye. It's working. It will still take off from there, don't worry. Don't forget, you can also use the mini barge that I brought here too, if you want to use that as well. Probably carry more. Just stick to like a few 100 meters a second, and remember that the bottom thrust on this is the most powerful. So when you're going to slow down, don't like... Kind of fly it like an airplane when you're coming into land, and then there is a bottom camera, so once you're above your base, you can just use the bottom camera to slowly descend on down. And then once you, oh wow, it's missing. It's badly damaged. Why? I see what happened. Okay. There you go, Faye. Oh, you don't need it? Okay, I'll take it back then. Since I'm already here. Okay. Whee! Oh, wait, you know, I'm curious about something. Because I just saw this will work with Bertha here. It does! I can teleport grids with me now. That's funny. Okay. Alright, I have an idea then with that in mind. Hey Faye, I think I'm gonna bring you another present. But the thing is, my aim might be a little bit off, so forgive me if it is. Okay. Where is it? Okay, there it is. The question is, before I bring this to Faye, I can. Okay. Okay, I can't. I guess I'll repair it while it's on the way down then. Hello there, Death Ghost. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Oh shit, there it is. Alright. Gotta get some emergency repairs done to this before it touches down to Faye. I forget if the auto deploy is on the parachutes or not, so auto deploy is now on. Okay, one of these is damaged. Okay. Oh, Faye, you got an incoming, just so you know. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot, parachutes? Oh, nope, it's dead. Awesome, cool, no parachute deploy. What the fuck was that? You don't have the mod to... No, I don't have it. It's supposed to have parachutes in it. Oh, there you go, Faye. That's what I was trying to drop to before I died. There. Yeah, no, I don't have it. I do not have it. Okay, so why on earth did the auto deploy not work? Is this thing dead on batteries or something? Oh, I had no parachute canvas. Well, that'd definitely do it. I could have swore that I filled that up, but it's okay. Oh, there you go, Faye. It's in kind of rough shape from the landing, but... What am I doing? Preparing this container, and then I gotta disable my admin thing again, because I have my admin enabled. And then I gotta go back and tend to my ship. But yeah. There you go, Faye. That'll have everything you need in it to get your base going. The shipping container right here. So disable that. Now that I've got that here, and then I gotta go back to here and resume what I was doing. Which is gonna be getting this part. This is my industrial barge. It is affectionately named Bertha, and I was in the middle of mining with it before I had to help out my friend with the situation. So now that I've helped him with said situation, I'm going to dock the barge to the station and I'm gonna dock the barge to the station, and then I'm going to let it refine for a while, because this thing is full on goodies. So you're trying to build orbital mineral drop. It is it works. It just it didn't have any parachutes for some reason. Like that wasn't the first time I tested it. It worked. It worked the on the alien planet. So it's just the only thing I forgot was parachute canvas. But I mean, that's okay. We still got it to Faye anyways, and Faye is my friend. They're building a base because this is our home base right here. This is where we're started at, but you know, it's good to get other bases going now too. So that's what me and Faye are doing. I'm getting resources so that me and Faye, sometimes you need to place them yourself. Yeah, the parachutes weren't there for some reason, but that drop contains like the majority of things that it needs for a starter base. It's really handy, actually. It's meant to be dropped with a modular cargo. It's meant to be dropped with the modular freighter thing. It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea at all. It actually works really well when you remember to put parachutes onto it. The only other thing is logistically dropping from orbit. It's really hard to be accurate, but in most cases, I can get this to within 500 meters of its target, which 500 meters is a lot of room, but what is a lot better than it being several kilometers. Like, imagine if my friend here had to fly several kilometers every single time to access this. You can use some thrusters in a GPS guide. That's actually not a bad idea. I will have to try that out for the future, but this is definitely my start to it. It got 4 parachute hatch on the top. It's got a battery right here. It's got multiple connectors, some on the bottom, some on the side. Just in case the ones in the bottom get destroyed, you know. Transit's rough. You never know what's gonna happen. But it's basically meant to, like, I do already have the remote control and camera in place for such a thing, so it would be simple enough to find a spot for a programmable block for it too. But yeah, that's basically what this is for, is like care drop for a base to help get it started. It's got everything you'd need. I don't think I missed anything inside of it, but I could be wrong. And then this right here is my mobile barge. It's also it's mainly a refinery, but it's also a drilling ship when it wants to be. It's very, very, very good at what it does. I've been harvesting uranium, deuterium, and cobalt with it as of late. And deuterium is important because while that's not powered by deuterium, the base here is. It's powered by a 1 gigawatt deuterium fusion reactor. It's pretty cool. And then, let's see, where is it? Where's my prototype at? Oh, there it is. This is the prototype bike I'm working on. It's really cool. I like it. It's even got a Gatling gun. But yeah, one of my biggest things about designing this was I wanted to keep it underneath 10,000 weight with the ammo for the gun, and I just it's cool, thank you. And I just barely managed to keep it underneath 10,000, and it's at 9,950. And it comes with a Gatling gun, 3 down thrusters, 3 up thrusters, but the front up thruster is more powerful than the back 2. It uses a Prototech battery to power itself, and a reactor to recharge the Prototech battery. It also has additional cargo storage, 1 additional little cargo storage. The Gatling gun itself, and it's extremely fast and agile. I really like flying. It's a really solid prototype. I think I might finalize this design and turn it from prototype to just hover bike, you know? And you know, something else I really like about it too is it stops just as fast as it accelerates. Yeah, this is my prototype I'm working on, and then, you know, we got the Gatling gun. Woo! Oh shit, I just turned off my thrusters, oops. I'm a dummy. I just turned off my thrusters by accident. Imagine if I crashed my prototype, that would be pain. Trust me when I say I am trying not to crash it, but I'm also enjoying driving it around. I forget if I put lights on this or not. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't have lights. Okay. I need to put lights on this. I think that's the last thing it needs is headlights, and then it's pretty much set to do its thing, which is mainly to, like, scout around for ore. The gun is so if I absolutely have to defend myself, I can, you know? And then this is a prototype gunboat I'm working on. I really like how I did the interior on this thing. I spent a lot of time working on its interior and trying to use every little bit of space that I could. And the result is something that I'm pretty proud of. So the biggest and the first challenge I had was this airlock right here. There was no way to have the doors lined up, so I had to make an offset airlock door. But it still works pretty cool because I managed to actually make it fit into the design. And then this is the interior area, maintenance area, you know, oxygen, gyroscopes, turret controllers, stuff like that. This is the heart. Back here is the control area. By design, you cannot see out the bridge of this thing. You have to use cameras to fly it, but it has really good camera angles. You know, you got the right on top of the bridge, and that's one of the turrets right there. And then you can also look on the nose as well. It's pretty cool. You can also, if you're just the lone pilot, like this is the main gun right here. You can control the main gun. You can also control the backup weapon too, which is this right here. This is for drones. So when you have a slow firing rear gun like this, you need a fast firing front gun to make up for it. Otherwise, it doesn't do so well if you have like a drone or something going after you and your main turret misses its shot. That's why you have the backup turret with the Gatling guns. It makes up for the lack of high firepower, like high rate of fire. And then we have oxygen tanks right here, survival kit for respawning on the gunship, crew quarters here. I gotta do the lights on this side. Why are my lights not working? Hello? Okay, well I guess I don't have lights. This is the crew quarters, very cramped. You know, it's a military gunship. Doesn't really have a lot of room. And then up here, you have your reactor room and also your kitchen. It is both in one because, you know, who doesn't love a radiated food when you eat? Num num num. It's acting like my light's there. It's just my light's not like physically showing up. It's very strange. Yeah, it's just very simple little gunboat design. This is one of my older prototype bikes. Before I finalize the design, you get to look at a bit of history right here. You can see it used to look a lot differently. One of the biggest problems I have with this design is that thruster right there goes off in your face, and it blinds you. And that was one of the, like, I was like, yep, I've got to change that ASAP. I can't let that sit. This here is my space barge. It's a little tiny itty bitty thing. It's meant for just hauling a bunch of components from point A to point B really quickly. Nothing too spectacular. Also useful for taking stuff from like a mining ship, or let's say like the base needs something like right now, this instant. I can just quickly drive this up to the barge, pick it up from the barge, and come back. It's pretty cool in that regard. But if you give me a moment, I will give you a tour of the base. I just need to check on my barge first here real quickly. See how it's doing. Yeah, still no lights. Oh yeah, look at that. We're getting through our barge's inventory slowly but surely. Let's see where we're at. And I'm gonna go check this right here, and then I'll give you a tour of my base, and then I want to go check out that other friendly beacon I discovered. Where's it putting all my uranium? Is my only other question. All over the place, really. Alright. So this is home base. It has 3 separate airlocks to get in and out of it. This is where the whole entire world began at. Well, we call it a greenhouse because it was a greenhouse for a while, but now we just buy it. We're pretty much well set on everything, so this is the farm. Oh, everything in here is dead. Well, This is the farm, it's just everything is dead because of exposure. Okay, well, everything's gone out. So that's one of the upper levels of the farm. It looks smaller from the outside. It does look smaller from the outside, doesn't it? Here's our upper refinery room right here. Going down this way, this is the other main airlock out of the facility. And then down here, you have the medical room right here. If one of us gets an injury or something like that, we can come here to this place. And it has its own airlock for if the place becomes depressurized, but it's not depressurized, so we don't gotta worry about it. This is my room. This is where I have master control of the base from, you know, like if I want to turn off the exterior lights, which I'm gonna right now, for now at least, because it's daylight. I can look out my window, enjoy the nice view that I've got. I can see when there's a ship docked. I've got my bed right here, my own cryopod, fish tank. Another desk. I can also control the base from here too. I just don't use it as often. It's also kind of like a security desk too, because I can peek out to the hallway. And then I got my toilet and my shower right here, alongside with my sink, my microwave, and my kitchen. Going down. Faye is not here, so I can show you Faye's room. This is Faye's room. Faye also has a master control of the base, which is right there. Kitchen, locker area, another control desk area, bathroom, shower. Oh, that's new. Yep. I added it recently. It also gives you master control over the base, same as me. I figured you'd want it. Toilet, shower, air vent. Faye has a pretty nice room. And then Faye also has a little mail thing right here. It's like a mailbox. And then this is one of our recharge kits throughout the facility. Fish? Yes. Fishies. Fishies. Fishies galore. I think Faye has a fish tank too. Oh no, Faye doesn't have a fish tank. Damn. This is the lower, this is the first cargo / refinery area. You got one of our main cargo terminals right here. You know, you can see we got a bunch of stuff in here, all our goodies, which speaking of, I need to store this excess stuff that I have, so it's convenient we're stopping here. Oh, it's full anyways, I can't. Well, and then this is one of the most important pieces of the base. Oh, I can't show this right, my lights aren't working. This is a prototech assembler. This is how we're able to maintain our prototech equipment that we have, like the drill on my barge and the reactors on it, because my barge does not have a prototech assembler on it. It is a little bit limited in that regard, and I've been trying to figure out a place that I can logistically put one. And I think I might have it down to where I can. This is our second farm level. This is underground. Yes, this is all underground. From that floor down, it's all underground. This is the second farm level. We can completely fill this to the brim with crops if we need to for food. It's very huge. It's very nice. I need to start planting crops down here because Faye is no longer on base. So now but I also have just been buying food from the stations too, so before we continue onward to the hangar, we're going to go this way. This way leads to the deuterium fusion reactor as well as the lower cargo terminal, lower cargo room. And it took me and Faye a while to mine this all out, by the way. We did the majority of it by hand, so this right here is the reactor, the heart of the whole base. It is a 1 gigawatt deuterium fusion reactor. And it seems like, oh, we have about 3 gigawatts of power available, but that's also because we have the barge docked. We learned from being attacked. Yeah, we learned from being attacked, and we put more stuff deep underground and behind heavier layers of armor. So it's a lot more secure. Like, this is pretty deep underground. The only way to really hit it would be directly on top of the base, and to do that, you'd have to... Yeah, bots also like the kamikaze, so you have to be careful. Yes, they have tried to kamikaze my barge a few separate times, and it's always funny because the barge has an 8 million HP shield, so the only thing they end up doing is destroying themselves. Like, they don't even dent my barge's shields. It's funny. So yeah, this is the main power room. I'm gonna be putting another room for power here eventually on the base, but my plan with it is I want to make like a spooky, like, so I like writing lore about the stuff that I build, and in lore I acquired this base a long time ago, and it was originally used as a very, very, very sketchy science lab. As a matter of fact, none of this exists on paper at all. As far as the blueprint is concerned for this base, it goes down to that lower cargo room, that first cargo room we saw, and that is it. It does not go any further, so all of this is off the map. And eventually, this way, I'm going to bore it out, and I'm going to make it look like a science lab, but a poorly maintained science lab. Like, it's like, it feels like you shouldn't be there, like there's something wrong with it. And then at the end of the science lab, I'm going to be placing a prototype hydrogen reactor. It'll be kind of funny, kind of cool. And I can, like, give people, like, oh yeah, this is the defunct science lab that I don't dare touch, except for the fact that it has a reactor in the back of it. But going forward, this way, we take you to the main cargo and refinery room of the base. This is where our last 3 refineries are. Refinery, refinery, and refinery. As well as the majority of our base's storage. We also have our fastest assembler down here at the very bottom of the base. Now, one of the best parts about having all this stuff this deep down under the ground is that even if the very top floor of my base gets raised, I still have all the rest of this. It would take an NPC a really long time to raise their way all the way down here, and by that point I would have already either dismantled them with my drill or just taken care of them in some way, shape, or form. All this is heavy armor. The majority of it is heavy armor. It alternates, like, this is light armor right here. Or no, this is the light armor right here. It alternates between light and heavy armor. Like, this is heavy because it does get really resource intensive, but all that up there, that's all heavy armor. That's heavy armor right there. It's just down here at this point, me and Faye figured that if the NPCs have made it this far, then this base is already too far gone anyways. So I have been going less and less on the armor as I go further and further down. Because, you know, in all honesty, it's true. If the NPCs have made it this far down, the base is already gone anyways. Which is also why we need to get backup bases going now. I mean, that's a base phase, building a base right now. And then I've got a base that I've been working on too. Which is here. This is my starter base right here. And here's another one of my prototype hover bikes, by the way. I've tried different designs, different things, and not all of them have worked. You know, this is the start of my base right here. And then we have also got the quarry over here, where we were originally getting all our stone before I switched the quarry location for home base. The new quarry location for home base is 5 kilometers up above it, and I like to use the barge to mine stone from it, because the barge is super efficient at that. It's not pulling ore from the barge, it's very weird. Unless there's maybe no ore left to pull from the barge, but... Oh, wait, I think I might know what it is. I think I know what it is, exactly. Okay, let's finish. I'm gonna finish your tour, and then I gotta go check something on my barge. So going this way, back through the main fire room, this is our small ship printer, as well as our hangar. And when we print a small fighter or something like that, we'll print it off this little rotor right here. I've even got a little control sheet so I can control the build and repair systems. Because if I don't, they make it a pain in the butt to deal with when I'm trying to align a projection and it's constantly welding everything. This here is Faye's hoverbike. I need to update Faye's hoverbike with the new updated prototype model, because the new updated prototype is a lot better than the old one. Although Faye, keep that bike, you know, it's history. It's ancient history. And then this is the master ATC control thingy. This is where we can control the hangar from here. And the very last airlock I get to show you is right here. This is the 3rd airlock. It's pretty cool and it seems useful to check. Oh yeah, that's the main thing we use it for, is to check for resources. you know? Because flying that around on the planet is not ideal. It's gonna use too much fuel. The mining vessels are nice, but the mining vessels only have limited fuel as well, which is what these are right here. I didn't make this, by the way. This is a blueprint I found. But this also only has limited fuel too, so I also can't go around with it either. So the alternative is to make these hover bikes and where did I put? There it is. And believe it or not, some of these deposits over here were found by Faye using this, like this gold and silver deposit right here. They was found using the other hover bike, the V1. Yeah, you know, you see an ore deposit and you just approach it, and it's got ore detector already on it, and then a beacon for the ore detector. I don't got lights on this thing, so I can't go down into that, and I don't have any other lights, but yeah, it's very useful for that purpose. Whee! Okay, let's not wreck my prototype. It's pretty fast though. Oh yeah, it's super fast. Here, hold on, let me scoot myself over here so you can see my velocity. I have the speed of light mod with aerodynamics, so it does both of those control my speed. I can't go too fast, but with that in mind, how you doing with scripts? I do okay. I use them sometimes, not all the times. I obviously don't know how to make them, but I have a couple that I use. My favorite being the gravity aligner. Gravity aligner is one of my favorite scripts to use because it's especially useful for something that has multiple grids connected to it, and it likes like drift up or down, left or right, you know, roll anything but stay level. And I have a gravity aligner script that I like to use for that because it keeps it level and straight with gravity, and it's also really useful if you want to get a something in an orbit as well. You can just get some momentum going, turn off your brake thrusters, and I don't know, or have the AI block keep it at a certain speed, I don't know. And yeah. I also am okay with custom turrets too. Like, obviously I've got the railgun turret set up. I like the railguns turrets that I've made. They're pretty nice. Really useful for swatting aside drones and then whatnot. I've gotten my fair share of prototype stuff that I built too. Not all of it's worked out, but some of it's worked out pretty nicely. Like some of the prototypes I've brought into this world mainly, like this one, I love the gunboat. And then the hover bike was definitely something that I was really happy to improve the design of. I'm not sure how familiar you are with, I want to show you this though. Check this out. This uses vectored thrust. Whee! It uses vectored base thrust. It uses vector based thrust. It's a drone. Whee! And I also got other designs that I've done that also use vector based thrust too. But it's a little weird to do it on Moon, so I don't really mess with it too much. Vector thrust drone. Vector thrust drone. Whee! I've also got some stuff in storage that I've built too, like my rocket. But it's gonna take a while to retrieve those from storage if I do. Oh shoot. Okay, let's get this back landed here. Yeah, this is just a little tiny defense drone I like to play around with. Maybe if another drone attacks me, I'll try and defend my base with it and see what happens. Okay. Yeah. Neat little drone. It's actually deceptively heavily armored. Every single armor block on it is heavy, if I remember correctly. Okay. But yeah, if I had to show you all my stuff, I'd have to switch worlds, but I don't want to switch worlds because the other world is really bad on performance. It's really old, and there's a lot of things wrong with it, so... like, other than that, some of the things I built that have been really nice have been, like, my, Okay. I am going to temporarily give myself admin so I can show you this real quickly and then delete this. Oh, hey, you know, actually, I know something actually that I could print Faye that would really help Faye out. So I'm gonna print that for Faye once I'm done showing you this. And I'm gonna bring it to Faye. Where is it? I'm gonna have to assume that's it. I don't know if it's the updated one. Doesn't look like it's the No, it's not the updated one. What frick? Okay, never mind. Oh wait, no, here's the updated one, I think. One of them at least. Okay. I'm not gonna keep this in the world. It's getting deleted when I'm done showing you, but like... Oh yeah, no, that's not... Okay, never mind. I've got a lot of blueprints. The word from... Is it this one? Oh, it is this one, I think. No, it's not that one either. Okay, well, I'll worry about it later then. I'll get the blueprint. Oh yeah, I was gonna get a chip printing for Faye. I wonder if I can fit it in here. I don't know if I can fit it in there. I might have to do it out here. Okay. I'm gonna bring you a survival rover for down there, Faye. It's a little tiny. I mean, I guess actually you've got that ship down there, huh? Do you want me to bring you your... Do you want me to bring you a hover bike? Or anything from here? I can do that if you want anything from here. Okay, yeah, you want... Okay, I'll bring you your hover bike. It should be pretty simple to grab. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. I'll worry about it later. Alright, let's get the hangar open. Oh, yeah, I can't access that. I guess I can just straight up abduct it then. Alright, let me get this refueled real quickly, and I'm just gonna straight up abduct Faye's hover bike. Yeah, this is my little itty bitty space barge I was telling you about earlier. It's really nice. I just use it to get stuff from point A and from B. Or in this case, it's gonna be used to grab Faye's hover bike and then bring it to them. Before I do that, I gotta grab fuel real quickly. Okay. Oh yeah, how's the bottom of this thing? This took a 50-meter-a-second impact earlier, by the way. Wow, there's like no damage to the bottom of this thing. That's amazing. It took such a hard impact earlier, too. Like, it's made dents in the ground impact. Wow. That's cool. Okay, I think this is gonna fit. I hope this fits. I'm just straight up gonna be abducting Faye's hover bike. Okay. Oh yeah, it fit. Okay. Thank God you didn't maglock your hover bike to the ground. That would have made this impossible. By the way. Alright, one hover bike abducted. Okay, I gotta get the blueprint done of the prototype so that I'm able to print one for you, because that prototype is really, really nice. Alrighty, Faye, I'm bringing your hover bike. I'll get you the prototype printed ASAP so you have an upgraded one, but for now, this will do. I'm on the road again, traveling with the hover bike. Oh, bring iron? Okay. How much iron? I can completely fill this barge up with it if you want. Yes, please. Okay, sounds good. I will fill up the barge with iron. Let me get the little thing. Okay, this will be a pretty simple thing for me to do, I believe. Oh yeah, actually, I see it. Okay. Okay. So Faye wants iron, so remove, drain all, iron ingot, add. Okay. I got so many different docks for so many different things all over this base, it's great. Make sure Faye's bike is gonna be okay. Faye's bike will not be okay. We gotta move that over here real quickly. Okay. Well, it'll give me a chance to grab it better anyways. In a slightly less sketchy fashion. Okay. And once again, I will just leave this with you. But, because I'm gonna be honest and say that I have never, ever, ever loaded it this much before, I'm going to take a bit of a precaution here and put some parachutes on this. Okay. Because I'd rather be safe than sorry. So, we are going to put some parachute hatches on it. I should have done this sooner, but... Okay, so one there, and then... I guess we'll do one there. See how much that affects my ability to see. I mean, we use this most of the time to see anyways. Add more atmospheric thrusters. We don't have the battery room for it, sadly, or else I would. Unfortunately, battery room is something that we do have to keep in mind. Okay, and then... what do I need? I think canvas. Okay. But this is a just in case. Hopefully we shouldn't need to use these. But I mean, it's not a bad thing to have them in the design anyways. The only thing I might want to change is the front one. I really don't like the location of it, but I don't know. A light bulb. I know where to put it. I know where to put this thing. Doo-dah, doo-dah. I have found the perfect place. Oop. I have found the perfect place. Da-dee-da-dee-da. Okay, are they level with each other here? No, I'll have to raise it up a layer if I want it to be level. Well, that's fine. I'll deal with it. Maybe I can make this work back here too. Okay, I can. I'm sorry I'm doing this, Faye. I just realized. Let me get this modification done and then I'm on my way. Okay, just realized something. It will have to be a junction then. We're learning what it needs to work, yes. That is the beauty of a prototype. I'll bring you the extra stuff that I'm getting from scrapping this parachute hatches too. Okay. Let's see how bad this is gonna be. Everything else should be good to go on it, though. Oh, man. They're not hooked up? How are they not hooked up? Oh, now they're hooked up. It's probably because of... Okay, I think I know what was causing that then. Okay. Oh, yeah, she is definitely gonna need the parachutes for when I go to land. I will be amazed if this thing can fly. Well, there's only one way to find out. Let's see how well I designed this thing. This is a true test of its... Oh shoot, I didn't get it. Okay, let's try that again. This is going to be a true test of how well I really built this. Okay. Is it safe from thruster damage? Yes, okay. One very heavily loaded barge inbound, Faye. Maybe I should find more spots for batteries. This thing. That should be the next thing I do. I mean, I suppose it's doing okay. Surprisingly. Okay. And then once we get into space, I'll set up the parachute hatches for just in case I've got to use them. And then if I don't gotta use them, at least they'll be there for just in case ever, and such an occasion ever happens. Because it's better to be safe than sorry. Cool. Okay, and then I will start slamming on the brakes. Guess I don't really need to slam on the brakes, huh? Ooh, that is a very slow stopping speed. Okay. Auto deploy, we'll do 1,600. Alrighty. Open, closed, and auto deploy on off. Alrighty, Faye, I am inbound. I'm gonna be nervous the whole time because I have no clue how this is gonna do, but it seems to be doing relatively okay. So I'm gonna have faith that I designed this thing well enough. And if push comes to shove and I feel like I'm gonna crash land, I'll make sure to drop your hover bike at a safe altitude. Because I still do got your hover bike. This is gonna be sketchy. This is gonna be sketchy as heck. But it's exactly the kind of test it needs. Honestly. Anxiety. It does not go burr. I wonder if the hover bike had thoughts what it would think right now. Like, why the heck am I in space? I'm a atmospheric hover bike. I'm not a space bike. Bring me back to the atmosphere where I belong. And then I'll have to get Faye the updated prototype ASAP. That'll be the next thing I do when I get back to base. I'll get the, I guess it's not a prototype. I'll get the new version of the hover bike. I'll get the new version of the hover bike blueprinted, and then I'll print it for you. Although the thing is, it does take a prototype battery, so I do not know if we should be able to build that. I think we got enough to do it, but we'll find out once I get back to base. First and foremost, I'm going to see how this does. I'm very curious. Come on, Barge, you've got this, buddy. I know you can do this. I built you extremely well. I just realized something. I can put batteries right here. Yeah, I can put batteries right there. Okay, I might switch that out for batteries, the armor plating, eventually. So this has a little more power for thrusters, and then I might be able to slap a few more atmospheric thrusters into the bottom of this thing. Like, I could probably fit one, like, right here, maybe, or, like, put some smaller square ones right by these. Yeah. I'll have to see. It's actually stopping a lot better than I thought it would. Oh, okay, there's gravity. Slightly more of a shallow angle. Now for the sketchiest part of this whole thing. Actually approaching gravity with the darn thing. Oh no. We'll be fine. Keep pointing right at Faye, and then once it gets too much for me to break, maybe I will use the parachutes to slow myself down. Might be the most safest bet to do this. I'll have to see once I get near gravity. Far enough near gravity to see. All things considered, this is going very smoothly. Okay. 0.16 is now the new limit of my barge when it's fully loaded down. We're actually starting to get kind of lowish on fuel. Okay, here we go. We are now further than we've ever been before in gravity, with this being as loaded as it is. As long as I guess we don't get to like 30% fuel, I'm not gonna worry about it yet. I'm now directly over you, Faye. I'm still coming down though, so... Okay. We've made it over halfway to where we need to be, but I'm not liking how much the hydrogen thrusters are being used already. Ooh, boy. Come on, you can do it. Come on, you can do it. Come on. Come on, parachute hatches. Parachute hatches. What are you doing? Parachute hatches. Parachute hatches. What are you doing? Fucking awesome. So the parachute hatches didn't even fucking deploy. What the fuck? Genuinely. What the fuck? Are my fucking parachute hatches fucking incapable of fucking working? Hello? Awesome. Just fucking awesome. Well, I'm gonna reload the world, Faye. I guess my parachute hatches just don't fucking work. Like, what the fuck was that? They're fucking open and they're not fucking open? Like, hello? Parachute hatches? Do you work? Freaking aggravating. Space engineer moment. Yeah, I know, right? Like, where the frick are my parachutes? Hello? Parachutes? Do you exist? Okay, I'm gonna have to increase the thrust in the bottom of it too. I'll get you invited back into the world in a moment, Faye. Freaking space engineers, man. Okay, so very clearly, the thing can also not manage to fly fully loaded like that. So I've got to make some changes to its design if I want it to fly. And that's either going to be placing a large hydrogen thruster facing down somewhere, or just, I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. I've got to switch that though. I've got to change that. It definitely needs to be able to fly loaded like that in atmosphere. That's a problem. Or alternatively, that just means don't completely load it down with iron ingots. I suppose that's also an alternative as well. Is that a bot in my server? No, okay. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Shoot. Oh shoot. Okay, where am I? Space engineers, parachutes? I thought parakeets. Fair enough. Hey, look, my lights are working again. Okay, players, invite, Faye. Okay, there you go, Faye. I've invited you. Okay. How is your hover bike just floating there? Oh, it is falling. Okay. I'm gonna admin my way over to you, Faye, by the way. I don't know how well this is gonna actually fly in atmosphere. But I'm on my way, Faye. And when I get there, I'm gonna copy paste my little barge. And we're gonna see how well it actually flies in atmosphere or not. Wish your hover bike luck. I have it blueprinted if it goes splat, but wish your hover bike luck. Whee! We're going on a trip on my supersonic rocket ship. And then I am going to see what happens when I copy paste my barge. If it's actually like incapable of hovering with that full load of goodies, or because if that's the case, then the best alternatives I'm gonna have to get it to point B when it's on a planet and it's heavily loaded like that is to use the parachutes to like basically basically a flying supply drop barge edition. Well, do you guys think this is gonna go splat? I hope it doesn't go splat. If it goes splat while I'm in creative mode, I'll just get Faye a new one real quickly. I don't think it'll go splat. I think it'll be fine. This is gonna be fine. Everything is fine. We're gonna be fine. I think. Okay. Well, it would have been great if the damn thing had listened to me when I told it to go one direction, but sure, I fucking guess. Oh yeah, no, that is not flying. It's dropping like a rock. Well, I gotta copy paste you a new hover bike, Faye. Cause I just turned your old one into a crater on the ground. That is okay. I will do that. Oh yeah, there you are. Oh shoot. You did. Oh wait, no, you're fine. I think. Okay, you're flying it. Well, I guess I'll continue to refine this thing's design once you empty it. But for now, I'm not gonna be able to dock it with that port because it is not having a very fun time. Alrighty, there you go, Faye. One huge order of iron has been deposited at your base. Okay, how are you doing on this? Okay. I'm gonna assume that you're pretty much good on this container, right? I'll come pick it up in a little bit. I gotta go get the ship for it from the alien planet, or buy a new one, actually. Okay, yeah. I'll get a new one. One last thing before I go, because I turned your hover bike into a splat on the ground. We'll print you your hover bike again real quickly, and then... I'm sorry about your hover bike. Here's a new one. Be careful, they're gonna struggle here a lot. Maybe I should get you the new one, because this one's definitely struggling a little bit. You know what? We'll let you keep that one, but we will get you the prototype as well. As soon as I can, there it is. And then that way, I do. Oops. While I'm here, I want to test something really quickly. Okay, that one's a little better. But be careful with your down thrust, Faye. These are gonna struggle here a little bit. I would suggest using the, you can use yours, just don't fly it close to the ground or you will smack into it. I would use this one if you're gonna be doing fast, kind of low to the ground flying. And then if you're gonna just be doing like high, looking for resources, you can use this. And then like I said, be very careful. It is a bit finicky, but I need to give you permission to fly these. Transfer to Faye. Yes. Okay. And then this is because I blew up your other one, so there's that. And just keep in mind that it is a prototype. I mean, it's not really a prototype no more, but... Okay. So I need to do more thrust on this eventually. I'm gonna need to do more batteries. Or something. Back to base I go. I feel like flying my, I don't know. I'm kind of torn between the fighter and the gunboat. I mean, I guess either way, I'm gonna be buying a ship when I'm up there, so... Yeah, you know what? We'll take this fighter out for a spin. Sure, why not? It's meant for space, by the way. It's not meant for moon, and it's only been kind of modified a little bit for flying around the moon, so it doesn't have issues. This is my space fighter. I based it off a Halo UNSC fighter, but the original creator of the this did a really terrible job at creating it and never updated it. So I usually what I do is I'll just hollow out the interior, fill up the interior with everything I need depending on what I'm outfitting it for, and then call it good. And another fun fact, it does have an hydrogen afterburner assist too, which is why it has hydrogen fuel. Makes flying it a little easier. Man, where's this beacon at? I could have swore I saw another friendly beacon this way. Oh, shoot, I guess I'm not gonna worry about it then. I'll head up to this beacon right here. We're not losing altitude, are we? Yeah, I was gonna say, we better not be losing altitude. Because I gotta go pick up that freighter, that freight container from Faye, so I can refill it back up with goodies. And then, actually, you know what? I'm just gonna do another freight drop for Faye with that container, except I'm gonna be doing it with iron. Although, actually, no, there's no atmosphere there. That wouldn't work. Alright, I'll have to figure something out. Maybe I'll do like a small hydrogen... Yeah. I have to look up at programmable blocks and scripts and see if I can't come up with something for like a homing beacon. Because that was a brilliant idea. Can't be that difficult for me to figure it out logistically. Okay. Where is your entrance? Oh, there it is. Ugh. Why did I come here? Oh yeah, I came here for a ship. J-class courier. Hull frame J. Mini merchant. Wayland Sutler. J-class. They don't have the one I'm looking for here. The one time I come here to buy the one thing I'm looking for, they don't even have the damn thing. Grr. Grr. Frickin' grr. Raw grr. Well, I guess I'm screwed until I can go over to the alien planet. I wonder what this is. There it is. Oh, hey, that's pretty neat, actually. Oh, hey, I'll bring this to Faye. Hey, Faye. I have a little tiny mobile base for you to live out of. Hold on, let me get it over to you. Yeah, let's just leave this here, actually. Fuck it. You know what, I'll just give you ownership of this when I get over there, Faye. This should be able to fly in gravity. I see absolutely zero reason why it shouldn't be able to fly in gravity. So... Oh, that's cool. The whole entire... Okay. So it's like one giant airlock, basically. Okay. Yeah, I like that. I think I might end up keeping it for myself. And just once Faye is done with it, bringing it to base. Yeah, this is nice. I like this. Okay, I'm gonna bring you this, Faye. It's a little miniature base. What a neat little miniature base it is. Wow. I like this. It's got a food processor. Does it have a farm? It has algae farms. Don't see an actual farm. Narrow door vehicle bay. Okay, I don't know if it has an actual farm, but I'll give you the ship once I get over to it, Faye. Once I get over to you. What a nice little exploration ship. Wow. Doesn't really have a lot for down thrust though. I hope this thing's gonna be able. It should be able to fly in gravity. I don't see why it wouldn't be able to. If you can't fly in gravity, I'll be very sad. Trip in a fancy rocket ship. Let's see if I can't finesse this a little bit. Aww. Oh, I see why. Since 24. Let's try that. Okay. Just 8 kilometers at a time, we're shortcutting our way to Faye. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boop. 6, 5. Shortcutting the way over to Faye. One jump at a time. I don't think I can jump again, can I? Nope. Alright, time for the moment of truth. Let's see what this can do. Oh, hey, I actually really like that view out the window. That's cool. Giving me new ideas for how to work on the design of this. Oh, that's cool. So it's like a bedroom. Oh. And you got like your eating area here, and then you got your med bay. Toilet, shower, lockers. Yeah, that's a nice little... Oh, there's a little double bedroom. Ooh, that's pretty cool. I can move in the Fae and become a Fae's annoying roommate by blasting music at the middle of the night at full volume on my very, very bassy speaker system. We're gonna shake the whole ship with the bass. The whole entire ship has to be shaking. Yep. If it's not that bassy, it's not a good bass system. Professional neighbor. Woo! This thing is very lightweight. I just realized that. It doesn't even weigh a full 1,000,000 kilos. It weighs quite less than that. It's also got docking connectors all over it too. Oh yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. This hasn't got any cargo on it. Oh, hey, look at that! It's got 3 small cargo containers. Yeah, we should probably. Yeah, this thing has about 45 minutes of power, so I would say that's probably what happened to your ship. Is that it lost power and then unfortunately fell into gravity and then got auto-deleted by the game because it probably got really badly damaged to the point where there wasn't enough left of it to not get auto-deleted. Because it will auto-delete most grids, especially if they don't lose power. Scaring me how it's... We are losing speed. Cool. What does it have for side thrusters? Where's side thrusters at? Oh, I see them. They're ion side thrusters. Huh. I mean, I guess it saves fuel efficiency. Not going to be very efficient in the atmosphere. I guess to be fair, it's not like it's not like Faye's gonna be using this to fight people anyways. If Faye was using this to fight people, I'd be a little worried. Wow, it is easy to get speed going with this thing. I guess being lightweight would do that too. Faye would crash into them. True. This thing does not want to stop, does it? Come on, I know you can stop. Any day now, please. Holy hell. Actually, ions are surprisingly effective, probably because of the really thin atmosphere. Maybe I should try and make a ship that's underneath 100 or 1 million as well. And there you go. When I get out of it, I will transfer ownership to you, and then it'll be all yours. Okay, do it from here. Transfer to Faye. And there you go, Faye. You now have a mobile home. A literal mobile home. Oh shit. Oh. Well, you're gonna have to take off in the big ship because I gave transfer ownership to you. Oh yeah, this thing's still loaded down anyways. We have to get all the iron out of it, Faye. I don't know where you are, but I even realized I set it down on top of the Faye can't open door. You gotta press the airlock button. Just behind you, yeah. It's got its own hangar, which is pretty cool. Okay. Oh yeah, you got the majority of this stuff from there, huh? I didn't even realize I oop. Okay. There we go. I know I can get the rest of this. I can get this docked. Cool. You should be. You might want to move it a little over to the right, like a hair. Yeah, right there, I'd say. Yep, you're good. Park it, and then yep. There you go. And now the barge is all hooked up to the thingy as well. So let me just boop. Okay. There you go, Faye. Order of iron delivered. So do not fill this thing up completely with iron. Noted. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. You know what I just thought about? I wonder if I can take off with this modular cargo container. If I can, but also extremely cursed. Oh yeah, no, let's not try it, because I actually don't have a safe way of hooking it up without causing thruster damage, so... Away I go! Whee! Literal barge. I should put a jump drive on this somewhere. I don't know where I could fit a jump drive on it, but I also might be able to use one of those too, but mainly just batteries. Lots and lots of battery power, and then I can do more, atmospheric thrusters. Maybe eventually I'll have to make like a dedicated barge just for iron ingots. I don't know, we'll have to see. Other than knowing that it can't go fully loaded with ingots into gravity, it seems to be doing okay other than that. Do we need anything else from base bay? Do you need like more iron or any resource? We should have the majority of it there. Soon enough here, I'm gonna be able to take off in my big barge again and go get more. I'm gonna go get magnesium first. Is what I'm gonna get. They should be good. Okay. And now we just drift the rest of the way. It's a long way back home. Okay. I'm so surprised this thing took this impact earlier without a scratch, really. I'm impressed with it. Built really, really, really well. Hey, I just realized something. Oh, hey, look, I got my lights back. Yay. I wonder what caused my lights to go away in the first place. Huh. Oh. Don't worry about it. Keep heading on home. Got a long way to go. Never really looked at the interior of this, huh? Got a really nicely detailed interior. Pretty neat. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. How far away did I stop from home? A few kilometers. That's okay. I have some ideas on how I can slightly improve the down thrust of this, but none of them really good. Realize this thing doesn't have a good view down, does it? And I guess I got this, but that's not really much to go on, is it? That is. I can go off that. I don't need much to be able to see where I'm going. I just need to be able to see the nose. Okay. We return home. Let's see how we're doing on goodies. Up next is magnesium. Should we have room for it? Well, there's still gold in this cockpit, so yeah. Okay. I know one thing I gotta do now, though, before we... I gotta allow ores through here as well. And then we can pull all the ore out of here and bring it to put it in the home base. Which is not necessarily a bad thing, because that also gives home base stuff to do as well. Where is it emptying right now? Can't really see which one it is. It's gonna take it a moment to unload everything, I'd imagine anyways. There's a lot of ore on board. But you all the refineries are gonna be going crazy now. Trying to get everything refined. Okay. So where is it pulling the ore from right now? Oh, right here. It's pulling it from the main cargo terminal. Oh. Very well. Oh, we do got some magnesium on board already. Oh, I had to sneeze. Sorry about that. I know that when this thing's not as weighed down, it can handle well, it has to have atmosphere, so it's gonna take it a little while to drain everything. Yeah, I gotta let deuterium through as well. Okay. And we gotta make sure the same things are applied here as well. Yep. Alright, cool. Now we wait. You can even watch the conveyor sorter do its thing. Well, I got it to go. How long do you guys think it's gonna take for this to do this? Probably a while, huh? That's alright. Well, we're waiting for that to do its thing. Oh, that would actually kind of work better than I thought. Yeah, that would actually work out a lot better than I thought. And then, like, that would cut my hydrogen capacity down a little bit, but I could always squeeze in more back here. Well, may as well try it. Those who do not try do not succeed. That might actually work as a... Okay. My only thing is everything still hooked up with each other? Like, if I go here and then I search the hydrogen... Yeah, okay, yep, everything's hooked up, cool. That's all I needed to know. So, I'll need to run a conveyor off of each one right here. That's gonna be simple enough to do. This is gonna give it a decent amount of, down thrust, too. I think we might have just solved our problem, Faye. I'm gonna have to ever so slightly change the exterior design, I think, too. Okay. I mean, I guess it doesn't really look that out of place, but we'll have to see. Okay, just to save a little bit of weight, we'll do that one Wait, do I still have... Oh, hey, yeah, I do. I just realized that. I was like, wait a minute, why is it automated? I was like, oh, that's why. Okay, that's better. Okay. Then I want to do... Okay, and then I want to do this. This, and then we'll build up this side. Okay, and we'll let the base take care of the rest. Oh, the build and repair systems aren't on, that's right. Gotta turn them on. Okay. Then one. Then just to make the look fit. Do that. Now, because I am a sucker for detail and I don't like one random mound right there, I'm kind of torn between getting rid of this atmospheric thruster right here to make room for another one of these, or doing it right here. And then I'm gonna have to redo the hydrogen tanks on this thing a little bit, unfortunately. But sacrificing a little bit of fuel for better VTOL capability is definitely going to be worth it. Okay. Besides, who knows, I may be able to work something out yet. I have a couple ideas on where I can put the additional fuel that I'm losing here. Oh, we lost our gyroscopes too. Did I get this one as well? Yes, I did. Okay, we are going to have to replace those. Those are also important. Okay, and we do that one there. And that does look a little better, I will admit. I quite like that. Okay, I just realized in order to get that gyroscope, now I gotta find a new location for the gyroscope, and I think I just found it. Because I'm gonna need to have that there like that, and then we're gonna put the gyroscope right here, and we're gonna hope that that doesn't mess with the efficiency of them too much, because these gyroscopes are really, really efficient at what they do. Okay, dismantle that. And then gyroscope goes there. And then conveyor, conveyor. I really don't like the way that looks, if you want me to be honest. But what I am thinking about doing is... Okay. I suppose I can get rid of this heavy block right there. Okay, nope. Can't do it like that, so we're gonna put that heavy block back. I want to figure out a way to get the hydrogen tanks on top of each of these thrusters, like small hydrogen tanks, and then wire them into everything else. So that way we get a little bit of extra thrust from, or a little bit of extra fuel back from the hydrogen tanks that we got rid of. Something like one like that. One like that. I think I might see how I do it. One like that. Yeah, I think I see how I'm gonna do it. And then, the only thing we have left to do is to fill this back up with, steel plates again, and take another delivery to Faye. The only thing about that is going to be, I'm going to keep these big thrusters off until I'm approaching the planet, because there's really no real reason, like, they're basically like VTOL thrusters, you know? There's no real reason to keep them on until we're actively using them. Otherwise, it's just going to be a waste of fuel. You know? Because it's going to be using a lot more fuel than necessary to stop me, and we just don't need that. We're going to make this design as efficient as possible. And on that note, I just had a good idea to help further increase my fuel capacity. Ooh, yeah, that's a great idea. And then we do one more right here. Okay. And then we got to get rid of this right here for a conveyor block. So... hydrogen tank. Hydrogen tank. Normal T-junction here. Reinforced straight tube here. Okay. I can't do that on this side fully because we do have the... Well, actually, no, I can. Never mind. Well, no, I can. That hydrogen tank's right there, but... well... Wait, no, yeah, I can. Okay. What am I saying? Okay. When we get more hydrogen storage, which is going to help with the VTOL thrusters and not burning as much fuel when I'm using them. I could have that hooked up from the bottom there, but... okay. I guess before I go potentially crashing this in the ground, I'll make a blueprint of it. A copy of it, or yeah, I'll make a blueprint of it, and then that way if I blow up trying to go to Faye again, I can just print a new one. And then apply the lessons that I learned. Okay. So, if you guys have read my mind at this point, then you'll have figured out where I'm going to put the very last of the fuel tanks I'm doing. Did I hook them up on this side yet? I did. I did not. Not these front ones. Okay. So maybe it won't work
Energy
like that
low.
for there, but it will work like that for right here. Which then gives me just a little bit more fuel capacity than before. And that's what it's all about. This thing is meant to haul long distances. I want it to be very efficient for that one purpose. Okay, small conveyor there. And I'm gonna connect this into that, like that. Now all I have left to do is just to cover these so that it doesn't look, doesn't look that bad, but it's a little less exposed. I'm thinking about honestly using beam blocks. Okay. Okay, and then that's actually not that bad. Okay, I like that. And then to save a little bit of weight, we'll actually not do the middle one. We'll keep it on that one, but we're not going to do it on this one. Oh, that's the wrong one. Okay, and then we gotta repeat the same thing over here. So...
Energy critical.
yeah, I like that. I know, scaffolding. Okay. And we do the same thing on this side. Oh, that's the wrong way. Then, scaffolding. Oh, I need girders. Okay. Oh wait, I just realized some. Well, no, actually, okay, no, that's
No
fine.
energy.
I'll just go right through the middle of that. Well, is there any resource you want in particular, Faye, or would you just like a bunch of bulk iron? I want to test this again. So, if you like anything in particular, do let me know. Otherwise, I will be there in a little bit with a bunch of iron. Okay. And then we will put a little bit of armor. I think I know how I'll do this. And then we'll do heavy plating directly over the vital stuff. We're following the armor rule of armor only what is essential. Well, I'll take it that Faye doesn't want anything in particular, so I will bring Faye's whatever the connector fills my ship with, because I'm just gonna set it to do all ingots instead of just specifically iron. Okay, remove ingots, add. Then I need to empty the connector of its 2066 steel plates. I wonder why. Okay, then. Okay. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay, that was almost a disaster. So why are we refuel mini barge off? Okay. And then I need the 4 large up thrusters. VTOL. VTOL. Okay. VTOL is completely separate of the rest of the thruster groups, so I do not have to worry about accidentally turning them on. That is good. Now, iron good? Alright. I'm just bringing you a bunch of whatever it fills me with, really. I don't know what it's gonna fill me with yet, but we will see. And then very last thing I need to do is blueprint this. So let me get rid of its original blueprint if it's got one. It does not. Okay, you are getting silicone, iron, silicone, prototech scrap, gold, deuterium, and iron, and silicone. Awesome, cool. Oh, it's still loading me up with stuff. Looks like you're mainly just gonna be getting iron, which is fine. That is what you requested, so yep. You're getting 80k of iron, 20k of gold, 234 magnesium, 993 prototech scrap, 10.4k silicone, or 14k worth of silicone. Alright. Okay, it has been prototyped. Can't worry about it later. Before I actually take off, I'm gonna go run to the bathroom real quick while these ads are playing, and then I'll head your way, Faye. And then, as always, you can hold on to the barge until you're ready to depart with it. Or you're ready for me to come pick it up, either or. But I will be right back. Okay. Here we go. Prototype flight number 2. I'm on my way to you now, eh? Not quite as heavy as before, but we're still pretty darn heavy. I almost should do one more of those thrusters in the very rear. Meh. I might. I might have the room for it there, I don't know. I mean, I guess there is hydrogen tanks there. I really don't want to sacrifice any more hydrogen. I mean, at that point, I could almost just extend out the hydrogen storage a block. And then I'd have to extend out all the side thrusters too, but that's a thing for another time. Oh, hey, I don't need to use a rear thruster anymore. Nice. If only this had a jump drive. I forgot to look for a spot for a jump drive, but there isn't really room for one anyways. Yeah, once we get near the ground, it's gonna be a wise idea for me to not use the big rear thruster. Well, I'm using the really big bottom VTOL thrusters. That'll at least minimize fuel consumption a little bit too. Oh yeah, and then something I can... I might put a gun on those side thrusters somewhere. It's the one thing this doesn't have is a gun. Guess it really doesn't need that many guns, huh? Okay, flight number 2. But this time, the ship has been blueprinted, so if it goes splat to the ground and I die, at least I can print a new one. Everything seems in order. Parachute hatches won't work, and those guys won't work, so it's gonna be up to these 4. Hello, camera. You see, one thing I am contemplated doing is I want to put one more of these right here. But then I'd have to get rid of the hydrogen fuel tanks that are right there. It's almost 10 p.m., is it? Alright. I should have this dock there for when you wake up tomorrow. Hopefully. I guess we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. I hopefully will have this dock there for that. It's okay. Fade clear, okay. I'll dock it. Okay, it's dark on this side, so I gotta turn on the lights. And if this does a really good job here, this is gonna open the door for it further at other places as well. Because with those big bottom thrusters and the big bottom hydrogen thrusters, there's basically not going to be a lot of places where it's not going to be able to go. I should maybe add a couple more hydrogen thrusters to the rear and a few more to the front of this thing. That would be basically the only thing it needs. Just curious about something. Okay. So if I really wanted to, I could offset. Oh, this is a terrible idea to do right now while we're flying out and about, but... Oh yeah, I forgot. I have... Okay, well... Okay. Weld, and then... And that does look a lot better. So that one's not connected to... Why aren't you connected? Okay. Oh shoot, we're entering gravity. I gotta wrap this up very rapidly. Okay, I don't know, I guess it just doesn't wanna... Oh, yep, there it goes. Well, I gotta make that modification to the other side as well. Now that I know that I can do that. This is gonna be a terrible idea. This is a terrible idea. This is a terrible idea. What did I just... Okay, this is a terrible idea. I don't know why I'm doing this. Well, what am I doing? This is a terrible idea. I don't know why I'm doing it. We're plummeting towards a planet. And it's kind of scary as heck. I don't know how the thruster wasn't burning me to a crisp either. It's okay, we're doing okay. I got everything hooked back up, so... And that does look a little bit better. I was right. Gonna be time for the big bottom thrusters soon. My whole improving the design from here is basically going to be adding more hydrogen tanks to it. I mean, I suppose there's a couple different methods that I could do that. All of them do copy the new design that the barge has. It's now time. Oh man, those eat fuel. Jesus. Now we're at the point where I can't fly without them, so... I don't think. Yeah, I can't fly without them. I guess I'm just gonna have to... wing it. Why are you trying so hard to nose down? Raw. It's fighting me so hard to try and nose down, like what the fuck? What the fuck is your obsession with trying to nose down? Quit trying to nose down, you freaking stubborn piece of work. You're burning through all our fuel. Freaking nosing down. Now it doesn't want to nose down at all. It's okay. I managed to somehow make it and not go through all my fuel. Okay. Let's get the phase dock. So fuel is definitely something I gotta improve. Maybe I'll figure out a way to squeeze another large hydrogen tank on the back. Extend out the rear thruster array a little bit. Make it look like it's part of the ship. I don't know though. Gotta get it landed before we eat through all of our fuel. Oh yeah, we are torching phase 4. Gotta be quick with the landing then. Okay. Hope Faye doesn't mind that I'm gonna fill my tanks. 4, 6, 5. We'll go to 87. And then I hope I didn't just eat all the phase. What's emptying it? Faye must have their hydrogen tank going. Hydrogen engine. Oh yeah, that is okay. Alright, yep, there we go. Now it's night. It can go off the power of the mini barge for a little while it's docked anyways, because that should have more than enough power between its batteries, and I think it has like 3 or 4 reactors on it. So yeah, I might end up extending this rear area out a little bit more, make room for some more fuel, and maybe even figure out a way to squeeze in another large hydrogen tank back here, because it honestly could probably use it. Okay. Like, it definitely could use it. It's a simple base. It'll grow. Solar panels are smart. It's not a really good... I mean, it's a thin atmosphere, but I'm surprised those wind turbines are moving as much as they are. Okay, now the question is... I mean, I suppose I could dredge some ice with the big barge and then come drop it off here, but I'd have to make a connector up for that. Because I don't think Faye would have a dedicated connector. I guess I'll worry about it later. Okay. For now... Okay. 22k, 19k, magnesium, deuterium, prototech scrap, silicone, more deuterium. If I'm right, this should be... Oh no, it's not fully offloaded yet. Okay. Now it is. And then I will put... Oh, I can't access that from here. Oh yeah, I know why I can't access that from here. Okay. Okay, and we'll put the rest of this into phase cargo as well. And then I will fly on back. And I'm going to modify this. I have some design changes to make that hopefully make it more efficient. Give it a slightly bigger rear thruster. Go from there, I suppose. Yeah, slightly bigger rear thruster. Another large hydrogen tank. Maybe another... No, I don't know. I could move that VTOL thruster back to the rear. And they wouldn't be right by each other, because it does... Although I guess it's not that bad to have them right next to each other like that. I don't know. I'll make it work. I just gotta be really fast with the landing when I do it, I suppose. Do the Mountain Dew. Okay. I guess I could do a thing of ice. I'll have to grab some ice from somewhere. This isn't a bad. Oh yeah. Oh, we're about to enter space. I just realized how fast we're going. Holy frick! Now I actually don't know if we're gonna slow down in time or not before we hit home base, because we're going so fast. It's a good thing that we're not pointed at the planet, but I hope we don't actually know. I think we may be fine. Probably be fine. Yeah, I think I will modify it actually. I'll put another big hydrogen tank on the back, give it slightly more thrust, and then bulk out the sides a little bit to match the VTOL. And then maybe I'll add one more VTOL too with all the excess fuel I'm gonna be adding. Wouldn't be a bad idea, wouldn't be the worst idea I've had. We are slowed down enough, so I'm gonna repair this. Oh look, there's the beacon. DCVM beacon. It's the one I was wondering about. Bargely glory. Hello, Barge. When I'm done modifying the mini version of you, we're gonna take you over to the beacon. Because this is the mini version of the big barge, which is why it has why you can see its skeleton. You can also see the skeleton of the big barge too. It's kind of cool. Although the thing is, I don't have a docking spot for this yet. I have to make like a special small connector spot for this and the big ship. That's actually, I think, what I'll do. I'll put a small connector somewhere for it. Especially just for these two. 'Cause realistically, it's meant to be hauling ore from this ship more than anything. So the question would be, where would I put this special dock for you? And I think I might have my answer. No, never mind. That's a terrible idea. I guess I can do a side dock. Like a little tiny barge parasite. But for now, let's get this. Okay, sorry about that. I have to cough. So we still maxed out our power. We're at full thrust with the atmospheric thrusters. I do want to be changed of that eventually. But all things in all time. For now, let's get the rear of this thing modified. So, first thing I'm gonna do is get ready for the second hydrogen tank so I can see how far I'm gonna be building out the new rear end of this. And I don't know how it'll also tell me, oh shit, oh, whoa, oh, oops. So we're gonna have to replace a set of thrusters back here. Gonna have to remember that. We'll have to get rid of that and this for now. That most definitely. Okay. Conveyor. Conveyor. Nope, nope. Okay. Oh, I see what's blocking it. Okay. 5, not 6. Yeah, we're gonna be doing the rear end really decently out. Yeesh. Good thing it's a barge. So the new conveyor go boom, boom. Okay, the reinforced conveyor, conveyor tube, and then we're going to revamp this rear thruster array a little bit. What did I do there? I forgot if I did. I think I did a junction. Okay. Then we do a tube here. Or a T-junction right there. I guess it'll give me a chance to change the rear design of this thing too. prototype scoper. It's cool that I'm now on the prototype stage of things again, where I'm back to working on prototypes. Took me a little while to get here. Guess who's back? Back again. Zora's back. Doing prototypes again. Bum 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 ba 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 ba. Bum 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 bum. Okay, and then do the same thing on the bottom here. I'm giving it heavy right there because the armor is going to be a little thin. And then I ever do the... No, I didn't. Okay, actually. So... Okay. Make sure I leave room down here as well. Get rid of that. So I want to have a staggered thrusters back here like this. But the difference is this one's gonna have the same amount as the front, so when we have the big one off, we have the same thrust forward and back, which will be good. Okay. 2, 3, and then that, this, that, this. Okay, and then repeat then we need thrusters here, 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 and here. And we'll do... Oh, I need more plate. Okay. Grab some of that. Okay, I really like how this looks, so I want to try to do my best to mimic that. So we'll start by dismantling this top one first, so we can copy off the bottom one. Okay, and then we do that. That. Okay, and then we'll do heavy armor protection in between. Boom. Boom. Awesome, okay. We gotta get rid of that. I love working on prototypes. And then we'll do some batteries actually. And then what would go good between them? I guess nothing, huh? I think I know what I'll do. Okay, so we'll take the beam block. Yep.
Energy low.
Oh, rip that battery. Okay, so we'll take the beam block. I don't know, actually, now that I think about it. like how I have to get rid of an oxygen tank for that though. I might have to put some more somewhere in the design as well to make up for that. Maybe that's what I'll put back here over this rear thruster that I'm making. Oxygen tanks. But then now I'm not worried, but at least now I won't have to be worried about it no matter what gravity bring it into, even if it's really fuel consuming. They're all fuel consuming as heck.
Energy critical.
Okay. Second time I've done that. I know that didn't need to go actually. That was fine. Okay. And then that goes right there like that. Okay, and then we do a T-junction. We do a corner here. Well, no, I guess I'll have to do the T-junction first. And then we do the corner. Right there. And then oxygen tank. This is where we'll put the additional oxygen tanks at. So we got rid of one on each side. So we'll do...
No energy.
We'll do oxygen tanks on the outside and hydrogen tanks on the inside. And that way I get the best of both worlds. So, actually, no, I'd have to reverse that. Oxygen tanks on the inside. Okay. Oxygen tanks on the inside. Hydrogen on the outside. Okay. Yep, okay, and then conveyor tube. Okay, beam blocks. And look at it go. That won't quite go the way I wanted to. Oh, we can make it work. Works just as well that way too. Okay, and then that back. And then we are going to actually get rid of that right there. So we have a place to start this beam block from that kind of logically makes sense. And then that. And then this. And then we do the rest of it. Boom. Boom. It's a bit of a funky looking, but it works. Then we do the same thing on this side. Hehehe. 1, 2. And then we do the junction. Okay, we do this.
Energy low.
Energy low. How low? 24%. Okay, I'll be fine for a moment. Okay, half, half, corner. And then corner. Half. Another corner. Okay. And then we do one more right here. Okay. And then we'll do a junction right here. Well, I guess actually for that junction to make sense, we would have to follow the same pattern as... Okay, so we would need the half slope there. And the junction goes behind that. And we do the tip slope there. Okay, and then we repeat the same thing on this side. Oop, that's not how I want to. Okay, so we repeat the same thing on this side. Junction right here. Okay,
Energy
and
critical.
then how did I do the rest of it? Okay, I see. So we do that right there, and then corner, corner. And it does keep the design of the rest of the thrusters as well, which is kind of cool if you think about it. Alright. Not quite done with this yet. We'll do a hydrogen tank right there. Man, look, it fits like that. There was no need for me to get rid of the battery. Okay. Well, that was a waste of a battery. Oh yeah, I see where it fits. Okay, so hydrogen tank right here.
No energy.
We go out of energy so quick here. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to see if I can't double our hydrogen supply, which I don't know how much is going to help with that third thruster that I just made, but at least I know no matter what I put into this thing now, it's going to be almost impossible to crash it, hopefully. On any planet. I mean, I'd have to take it to one of the higher gravity planets just to know for sure, but... You know, we'll get there when we get there. Till then, I do have a plan. Okay, I'm gonna put these into the... Okay, we aren't missing anything, I don't think. So, I'm going to do... How do I want to do this? I mean, if I got rid of those heavy blocks right there... It's tempting. It's very, very, very tempting. But for now, no. Okay, so we'll do one there like that. And then we'll do one like that. And we'll do one like that. And I really should get rid of that. No, we'll keep that. I don't think that's... Okay, I think the build and repair systems are missing something. What are we missing? Nothing? Maybe I just need to get it closer to the base is all? That just could be it. Okay. I need that, and I need that. Okay, actually... That won't work quite yet. I gotta get it mirroring this side first. Okay, and then that will go right there. And then we do the conveyors. The outer conveyor, but... can just do that like this instead. So then my question would be, why isn't this hooked up? I should be able to drag this to every single hydrogen tank, except for the two in the rear. No, 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 no. Fuck, the build and repair system already got it. Damn it. Build and freaking pain on my butt system. Okay, so that's hooked up. It's not hooked up either. So it has to be the way that it's hooked up then. Okay, so it's not there. I did not make this easy on myself, did I? Okay. There's no reason not to make this a junction, so we'll make that, or to make that a straight, so we'll make that a straight tube. Okay, and then do that. Does this fix the issue? It does not. Okay, what are we missing? Okay, that's all hooked up. That's all hooked up. That right there. It might be. Guess I'm about to find out. Let's see, what did I do over here? Okay, I see what I did over here. I just simply did that. Okay, and then if I want to keep my original design, I gotta get rid of these. Well, is this before? Yeah, this was before I... Frick. Okay, so now I've got to redo this design again, but one block out. Awesome. I still like this design. Okay. Cool. That does give me a little bit more room for more hydrogen tanks if I want to try and squeeze them in here, which I might end up trying to. Like, I could do one, maybe. I'm thinking about it. Might be a bit of a logistical nightmare, though. Well, first things first, let's get the rest of this built up. Okay. Now I have this right here be heavy armor, and I'm going to keep that up. It is still going to be heavy armor. Okay. Now then, I'm going to change this back design a little bit and make it hydrogen tanks. Like so. Alright, I can only do the one hydrogen tank. Very well, that is fair. And we're gonna access it right here. We're going to be welding all this anyways, so you can just turn that into a T-junction, like so. And then we'll do that into a reinforced conveyor tube, and then we'll just do regular for the rest. And that'll give us ever slightly more hydrogen. And then I do gotta reinforce the bottom of this as well, so I can put beam blocks on it. So I'm gonna put a beam, bleh. I'm gonna put a beam block right here. I placed that wrong. Okay, so we'll do that right there, and then we'll do the same thing over here. Okay, so that is a slope block. And now you need to copy the armor I did on that side on this side. In order to do that, I need to put that there. Okay. And then if I'm seeing it right, I'll put one of these here. Okay. And yep, that's exactly what I did. Okay. So, do have a plan in mind now. So this is going to be a T-junction. What is it going to be a T-junction for again? Oh yeah, it's going to be a T-junction for the... Okay. And then we do it one reinforced, then up and over. Put batteries between that. So how many batteries did we do? We did 2 space 2. So it'd go like what? Wait. Oh, okay, I see. So we grind that. I think, right? Oh no, it's wait, no, that's right, isn't it? Oh yeah, no, that was right. Okay, okay, so that goes there like that. And then off that we do 2 batteries, but I can't do 2 batteries right. What is it, 1 block off? Did I build the whole thing? No, that's the same. That's the same. Oh, I see what I did. Oopsies. Okay, so... I did it from the bottom one. Okay, so let's put the batteries. 1, 2, space, 1, 2. And then... we'll put this. Now this should work, like I was expecting it to. Okay. There we go. Awesome. And then... so this goes all the way from here it stops right at the...
Energy low.
Okay, so it's gonna stop right here. And then that's where we do the rest of this, right here. Okay, and then that one right there. Do that one right there. I'm a little worried as to why that's not hooked up to hydrogen, but I mean, I guess it does have hydrogen, so okay. Then I can base this. That. Okay, and then heavy armor. I still haven't decided what goes right there yet. Shoot. I guess we'll just do a regular old light armor. Okay. Okay, all the thrusters are hooked up. That looks good. We need to get this covered up. But I need to do it in a way that makes sense. Start like this. Okay. We'll do it all around like this. Then this gives us the rough build area. So I think how I want to do this is going to be pretty straightforward. So we'll do 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Same thing here. This is going to increase its weight a little bit, but it'll be fine. Then we want to copy the thing that we did down here as well. Here. So at least everywhere that we're able to. Like there. And we're not going to be able to do it there, but that's okay. We'll leave that spot open. Okay. Do that there. Do that there. Then we do the same thing over here. Except this side we'll do clean gray armor instead of the battered armor that we've been using so far. Okay. That goes right there. Actually get away with doing that the whole way, huh? Okay, and then gonna take the beam block. Like that. That's the support. And then just for additional support, because I know that this can go through scaffolding blocks, I need girders. Do I have any girders on here still? I do not. Okay, let me grab some real quick. 14 will do. Okay. So this will go right there, so it doesn't break from the hydrogen thruster. And then we'll be able to incorporate this into the design. Awesome. And then we do the same thing on this side. Okay. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong spot. Oh wait, yeah, okay, I see how I did it. Then that just leaves the top area that I gotta work on now. So we'll just do scaffold block there, scaffold block there. Conveyor junction, or you know what, we'll just do a straight reinforced conveyor. That's actually going to be better. Okay, and then how do I want to do the front, or this part? What would be the way that looks the best here with the rest of the build? Guess maybe more beam blocks, huh? Oh yeah, that actually doesn't go that bad with that at all. Wait, no, that's going to be a scaffold block. There's nothing right here yet. Okay. If that's the case, we can put an oxygen tank right there. So we'll put a little bit more oxygen onto this thing. More oxygen never hurts. And then we'll put a battery in right next to that. I should almost slip in a Prototech battery into the rear, but I don't know if I have. You know what? No, we'll be fine. We don't need the Prototech battery. Okay, beam block. Beam block, beam block.
Energy low.
Energy low. Beam block. Beam block. Okay, and then when we get the thruster down, I will then put a beam block running up to the thruster tube. Like so. Beam block. Cool. And then we will put all the armor back that we took out. Cool. Should I? I should. Okay. last thing I need to do. Make sure it's got good enough landing gear. Normally I try and make retractable landing gear, but I'm not in the mood to tangle with retractable landing gear right now.
Energy
It's a
critical.
pain in the butt to deal with and get functioning properly. Like a proper pain in the butt. But at least this way now I'll not have to worry as much about it not having enough landing gear for soft terrain. Oh, okay, I guess it doesn't work that way after all, huh? Oh, maybe I didn't do the right... Okay. So... large, and then that goes with VTOL. Turn that off. Then what's taking damage? Okay, I guess that doesn't work how I want it to after all. Got it. Very well. That is good to know. I thought it would, but apparently not. Okay, so dismantle that, dismantle that. Yeah, I quite like how this is looking. I should almost replace this right here with an atmospheric thruster. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's a funky looking barge, but it's a barge nonetheless. Okay, let's see how much fuel this thing's gonna eat. Yeah, that doesn't look bad at all. We got a really, whatchamacallit, rugged design. I think I'm really getting into the design of it. The only thing that I should do now is increase its forward, or its braking thrust just a hair more. I don't want to. Yeah, we'll deal with that later. Okay. Final design adjustments. I mean, I guess those actually do look really out of place like that, huh? Yeah, that looks better. Okay. And then if I'm right on this, actually, if I'm wrong, then it's just gonna get turned to scrap metal. It should be able to withstand this. The only thing now I wish I could get onto this thing was a gun. If I could get a gun, I would be happy. I think I might know how to get a gun. Light bulb. There's better places to hook it up, actually. Still. Light bulb. Okay. Because we've got like this little area right here that's not really doing anything anyways. Okay. And then we're gonna make this a T-junction. Okay, I see how it would work best now. Very well. So we're gonna just turn this into a duo of tubes, like curved, curved. Yeah, okay, that works. Okay, and then we do the same thing here. Curved, curved. Gatling gun. Although if I actually do this one a T, like this. Oh no, then I'd have to. Yeah, okay, nope, never mind. We'll keep the design simple for now. I'm enjoying the simple design. Alrighty. Final design check. Or second design check. Let's get some panels. And then same thing on this side. I just ran out of steel plates too. Damn. Okay, where was I at? Oh, I remember where I was at. Okay. All right. Now, well, the grind never stops. Okay. I think we are set. The only thing I could think to add to this would honestly be an H2O2 generator, but it really doesn't need an H2O2 generator. It's got enough oxygen, hydrogen to get to most places it's going, and I improved its I improved the power it had a little bit too. I guess there's no reason to have this, so we'll get rid of that. Okay. I think we're golden. It's an okay barge. Still, this spot right here is like basically like screaming for me to put on, but it's getting in the way of that hydrogen thruster. Or to put an atmospheric thruster right there. So oh. Cool. There we go. We now have the funky barge built out even more. I need the... Okay. Mini barge main thruster forward. You go right there. There's no reason for you to be on right now, so 64,000 is not that bad of a weight to be at. Space barge. Space barge. Okay. Cameras. Oh yeah, cameras. Ooh, cameras aren't a bad idea. Okay. Do want to place a camera right here. So we're going to turn this into a curved conveyor tube like that. A camera. Okay, and then that's another forward camera, but on the bottom. Top. Camera. Bottom. Camera connector. Bottom. We got Gatling guns. Very nice. Would be right about here. This is what the final design checks are all about. Deciding that I want to change something and then changing it. That right there. Oh, I don't have any more plates. Well, I guess I won't worry about that then. How am I not getting plates from the plates that I'm dismantling now, though, is the real question. Oh, because it's immediately going back into the conveyor. I guess that makes sense. Okay. Place that, place that. And then... Okay, I need more plates. Where's the interior plates at, just in case? Okay. We're working back here, so boom, boom. Okay, that's all fine. To make this look a little bit better and less last moment decision, we're gonna replace it for that. Do same thing over here, and then we come up here. Well, it won't look as good, although I guess I could actually do that instead. Yeah, that works. Okay. Cool. Okay. actually know what I can do with that. This spot right here. I know what this is missing. It's missing its ion thrusters that I had back here. There's no reason to remove that from the design, so I'm not gonna. We're gonna keep those ion thrusters back there. And with that, anything else I want to change? I just realized something. I hope that's not including the... Okay. Then... Okay. So, VTOL, show block and terminal, no. Thruster, mini barge thruster. Save, okay. Everything is hooked up properly. I do not think I want to change anything else about the design of the barge. It is pretty good. I'm just gonna add a few decorations. Reinforcements for the cargo containers. Okay. And then something calls me to do this right here as well. And then one more time right here. And then a flat one right there. Not quite done yet. I like the fine details, so I might be doing this for a while. I really like the fine details. Okay. Actually, well, let me stagger this out too. I need more steel plates already. Okay, that should be more than enough. Let me do that like this. Cool. I do not see anything else. I don't really know. I guess maybe a rear camera, huh? Just to have one. It's not necessarily a bad idea to have one. So we'll do camera right there. And we'll do one more right there. And then camera. Camera. Okay, now we gotta get all these cameras named. So we have... We'll just start with camera 4. Camera 4 is... Okay. Camera 4 is rear bottom. So I'm gonna assume that camera 5... Ooh, camera 5 is not the one I thought it was. Camera 5 is the left camera. camera 6 was going to be the right camera. And this top mounted camera is going to be top rear camera. Oh, that's cool. Now the only thing they need to do is set them up. Camera connector bottom view. Camera forward top view. Camera bottom view. Left. Rear. Right. Top rear. Actually, we should switch the two rear cameras around. Okay. That feels right. Cool. Mini barge thrusters on off, and then VTOL on off. That just leaves me unable to control the big thruster. But other than that, that is this whole entire thing fully set up. That is very awesome. Let's get it blueprinted. We have basically doubled our hydrogen time, so mini barge go burr. Oh yeah, I remember the last thing I need to do, actually. Hold on, we're not quite done yet. Oop. Okay. We need to do the little connectors on each side for the barge specifically. So one there. I don't know if it's a good idea to put them right next to the Gatling guns, but I'm sure I'll figure that one out in a hurry if it is or isn't. And then one here. Now all I need to do is get the mini connectors on the big barge. This feels very much more like a barge now, though. Okay, so where do I want to dock you? Where can I dock you? Look how long this is. Oh my gosh. Actually a lot. That's actually like really. I mean, I guess it is a mini barge, but that's really long. Holy heck. Okay, if I was a docking connector, where would I be placed? Okay, that's gonna be in the way. I guess for now I guess I can't land it there, huh? How am I gonna get this to work? Somewhere down here, maybe? Maybe like one small connector on each side down here? Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Okay. Okay, yeah, we'll do it like that. Okay, so I'm going to place it right here. Let me make sure that this will fit the way I want it to. Yep, that'll probably fit. Oh, sorry. What the heck? Ugh. My voice. Ugh. E. Er. Ugh. That was not pleasant. I do not know what that was. Okay. And then same thing on this side, so we can do it on both sides, should the other one become damaged for whatever reason. Okay. Conveyor tube, T-junction. Okay. I would want 5. Huh, I guess it works. Okay. I now have a parasite vessel for my big barge. It's kind of funny. I affectionately call it parasite because it's basically what it is. It's gonna be like a parasite. Just living off the side of my barge. Waiting to be used. I mean, there's also additional storage too. Funny. I'm gonna have to create a walkway down here at some point too, so I can access it as well. New motivation to create a staircase down. Okay. Let's get this blueprinted if I haven't already. I have, but we're gonna delete it and redo it because I had to add the small connectors. Okay. It is definitely a barge. Okay, info. PCU 5,500. That is incredible. Hello. Then I'm going to do a small inset connector as well. Right there. You used to have to go through like a whole different process to get these connectors connected up like this, by the way. It's great that they simplified it. Okay. Cool. Pretty neat for a mini barge. Alrighty, I am gonna log out for the day, guys. That was a very, very, very productive day. Thank you for hanging out with me. But yeah, it is time for me to log out for the night. I am a sleepy car. I have been at it for a really long time. That said, it is great to be home. So, I will see you guys all tomorrow. Tomorrow, we'll be taking the barge back out hopefully soon and getting more material with it, because it would have hopefully chewed through all the resources that it's chewing through right now. And then, we get to test out my barge more. Yay! That'll be fun. I might even try and use it to deliver stuff to the alien planet just to see how that goes, because that might go. It's either gonna go really, really good, or it's gonna go really, really bad, and there's kind of gonna be really no in between, honestly. But yeah, thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I will be seeing you guys all tomorrow. Bye.